cat. Good morning. Good morning, my kitty cat. Meow. Oh, yeah, the storms are coming. I ain't kidding. Uh, yep, the storms. Hell, at my place, it's supposed to be worse. The storm's going to be worse there than it is here. They're going to have big hail and shit. We had big wind here last night where I'm camped at. Yep, the storm is a brewing. Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. Now, see, it's up to them to figure out what it is. There's my girl. Come up and talk. There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah. It's up to them to figure out what it
Oh,
is.
I'm sorry about that.
Mm.
I'm getting coffee. It's
Mm.
foggy here.
It was pretty windy last night. I kept hearing that wind get up gusting. It's
Howling
supposed to
down
be
there.
gusting. It's supposed to be gusting today, like 20, 25 mile an hour.
And
You know,
and you've got
Oklahoma gets, oh, in Oklahoma, I don't
uh-huh.
care where you're at, but you can be sitting there and at any given time a tornado will blow through. I'm not kidding
Well,
you.
I'm just letting you know. I had warned everybody. Don't
But it
pass
don't
the river.
matter because when I go back home, I'm still going to be in Oklahoma. So I'm going to
Look
hang here.
here. I
I'm
just
going to,
finished a spell, Stella, to send all this snow that I don't want, because I don't want snow, to you guys.
now, why don't you send it over to the Yukon for me?
Oh no, I sent some to even PDF in Mayo, snow, Mayo. Get it? It kind of
Oh,
runs.
well, the thing of it is, um, I remember, I remember Florida having snow one time, but it was long, many years ago. It was a
Hmm.
long time ago, but I remember they had snow because it snowed in Florida. It was snowing that year in places that it don't normally snow. I
We got
think,
hail last year, remember?
well, if you remember, it snowed what 2 years ago.
Yep.
It snowed in Arkansas. Remember, it dumped that foot of snow on me.
And Texas. So,
Yeah.
I've cleaned my house because I know that you've all been rowdy all night.
Hey,
I got it.
Chelsea. Chelsea's
Mhm.
in here.
Hi, Chelsea. And it's just one of them things. It was, I guess
Well,
I'll put a spell on you, Stella. That's it.
well,
I
I've loaded everything up except for my fishing poles and the fishing bait in case I want to get down there and
put that song on.
fish a little more when it gets. Oh, I done been outside. It's not cold. It's warm.
What?
And
What?
when you got listen, when you got warm weather and high winds, it
Hmm.
ain't the cold weather when them tornadoes blow in. It's during the warm weather.
It's mild in Ontario.
I know, but I'm saying when you get tornadoes
Right.
in Oklahoma, the weather is always it's warm, not
Right.
cold,
That's
warm.
what I mean. We're not that
Yeah.
cold up here.
The
And
rain's coming in. It's going to be 100% rain tomorrow. So tomorrow, me and Sam's going to be sitting in the van all day, just staying out of the rain.
Alberta got snow.
We won't be able to fish or nothing tomorrow at all, and it's coming in late tonight. So if we get any fishing done, we'll have to get it done today because
Right.
Rodney caught a really nice catfish. I
No.
need I need to catch a couple more to go with it. Yeah,
Hmm.
but I'm going to pull around. I'm going to pull around on that other end of this deal here when it gets daylight. I'm gonna lay my fishing poles in here. I'm gonna pull around over here on another side. Um, but well when you're camping, see if you keep moving your vehicle to different spots.
Yeah.
Nobody don't say nothing.
No. That's like
But
when it's.
if you sit in the same spot like you're living there, then they'll come say something to you.
We got a lot of shit going on in
Yeah,
Ontario.
because I'm not in a campground. They don't charge you here where I'm at.
Right.
But I'm still that's why I move around.
Oop, I'm in my
And
room.
that way, if my trolls do happen to figure out my location and go to send a popo out here to swat me, I will not be wherever I was prior, right? I'll be somewhere else around the other side. Down.
Yeah, just be
You got
safe
you got to
because
outsmart these fuckwads in here. And yesterday, I got up on Charles's stream and then he brought Tally and Yukon Ann up to troll me. Well, the
oh,
next thing you know, I'll give them hell. I was bashing them in the middle of next week. And Charles shut his stream down. I'm not gonna let them little fuckwads do me like that. Fuck them. And if they're going to talk about my family and my dead family and harass my family, honey, that's a
No,
two-way street. I can damn sure come after yours. And do not think that I won't, because I will. I will. Don't
well,
play me.
she will.
I will. I tell
No,
you. Hey,
my son
I'm an
would
old
say,
lady.
I will.
I'm an old ass woman with nothing but time on my hands. What have I got to lose? I done been through hell and back for the last 3 years in real life now, not YouTube life. Hey,
No, that's
and if
what we
they
know.
think I can't handle a few words on a screen, they're nuttier than they fucking look.
Morning, John. I know John's awake.
Hey,
He's got
oh yeah,
coffee.
hey John.
And I know that other people are awake.
Yeah, we got some storms coming in here. But
Yeah,
tomorrow I'm probably gonna just be camped up in the van, me and my dog, staying out of the rain, because we're gonna
I'm
get some pretty good rain and some high wind to go with it, 20-25 mile an hour wind
oh, you know
with
what I
that
just
rain.
did? You know what? Tomorrow's November 4th. It's a big day for me,
Yeah.
right? Um,
Well, see
it's
if
something.
I can't make it to Washington D.C. because if I could get up
No,
there
I
by
don't
the
care
fifth,
about that.
well,
That's not
no,
what it's for.
but no, but for me it is. If I could
I
get up,
understand why.
remember the 5th of November. That's
Yes,
when
I get
Anonymous
that.
goes to DC and does their big march every year.
I
And
get that.
if I could get to DC, me and Sam
Stella.
could be up there marching,
Yeah, never mind about
protesting.
this whole million man mask fucking stupid thing. That's a totally different. I grew up with Guy Fawkes.
Me,
These
I
people
mean,
had to be understanding about, Guido and what happened. That's an
well,
English
yeah,
thing.
I've been with Anonymous for over 23 years now.
Right. But see,
Yeah,
there's anonymous for lots. And of course, no, that's got nothing to do with what I celebrate.
but you know what happened? I was saying celebration, but
It's actually
see, I
not a
was saying,
celebration, it's an
you know,
anniversary.
well, when I went to jail, um, I was going after. Well, I was going to go California, but then in December I was going to be at the DC, right? And so instead, I went to jail, but then I got hemmed up and couldn't leave the fucking state after that. So I got knocked out of my DC march. Good thing I did, because you remember what happened. All those people from Arkansas got hemmed up. Remember they stole what's her name? Was it old Hillary? Was it Hillary? It was Hillary's laptop they stole.
Yeah,
remember?
well, that's the
Remember
thing.
they?
That's the thing
Yeah.
about this. This is the thing, guys. Cut this shit. Did you just read what that is?
I
On
mean,
the fourth,
I was saved by the bells. What it
right.
was.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, my way is something that I use. I don't ever want to see that repeated.
No. Well,
I've
see,
heard my words become
if I would
repeated.
have went there,
No, 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 no. They
I
have
would
to
have been right up
understand.
in the middle of it. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
So I
Yorkshire.
got lucky by getting thrown in jail.
Right. So this is the thing.
Because
Overnight,
that would have been a heavy charge there. Because I'd have been
you have
right up
no
there with
idea,
them
guys.
people.
America has no idea as a whole what you've just actually woke up to. You know that missiles have been launched, right? With North Korea?
I don't know, but
Oh
I've
yes.
been hearing
Oh yeah.
military planes. I'm right
Oh no,
over
no,
here
no, no,
by
no. Stella, let's talk New World Order.
I'm right here by an Air Force base, okay?
I'm right here in Ontario where
Yeah.
500,000 people are going to be dragged through. This is immigration under Trudeau. You have people ready to strike
Yeah, but
costing taxpayers $500 for school children. We have a murder just up the street from me. I live in hell. Ontario is hell.
we all live in hell right now,
Oh, I
Cat.
understand that.
Yeah, I
And
mean it
as
stinks.
a
It's bad.
collateral, this is it coming from everywhere, right? We're all going to feel this. I was just watching your news as well with
Yeah,
idiotic
well,
Biden.
that then people are gonna they're gonna have us in a big war before it's over, and this is gonna take place probably either right before or right after election. I
Yeah.
see it coming. I mean, I don't know. What do you see? You see the same thing?
Well, this is, thank you, Chelsea. It's an anniversary of a death, to be honest. And it's something that
Um, well, let me tell
when they
John one
changed
thing.
when they did a
John,
thing at
I
Brexit,
did not catch any fish yesterday. Rodney caught 3 or 4 little small catfish, but he caught a great big one. He took it home, cleaned it last night, and I was going to catch, a couple more to go with it, so we could maybe while I'm here after this rain gets through here, maybe we can have a fish fry this weekend, and then I can decide what I'm going to do Monday, right? Because I can hang around here. Like I said, I'm going to hit the same weather if I go back to my place, and I still got another. Even if I get back, if I go back there like Monday, I can still get back there in plenty of time to trim my plants and get them processed.
Yeah.
I got plants drying, so I've got
Hmm.
something I've got to get back home to take care of.
Yeah, you have a project on the go.
Yeah, with a certain amount of time,
Right.
but
No, I mean, this is just bullshit. What's going on in our world as a whole, right?
yeah. But most of
And
these people, they don't understand cat, and they don't care because they don't
well,
understand.
I knew when
Most
they.
of these
Well,
people,
I know
they
about
get up
Brexit,
every
so
day, they go to
it,
their job, their
mhm,
8 to 5 job,
mhm.
and this is what they care about.
They're
They get
gonna
home
lose
Friday,
a lot.
paycheck comes, they get their check, they pay their bills, they're broke
Yeah.
again, and they go right back next week and they do the same thing. It's
Well,
like
you guys,
revolving
what?
fucking
No, no,
door,
no. You guys,
you
what
know?
happened was, unfortunately, I caught the tail end of this part, and this is good. You see, with the Keystone closing, that's what got a lot of you guys cut off of your
Yeah.
checks,
Well,
right?
John, I've got food stocked up in 2 states.
Oh,
Um,
this is going to be like a hell
no,
of
no,
for everybody, John.
I've got it covered, pretty much. I just gotta be careful how I travel around and move around and get around and stay hid. You know, it's all about staying incognito, really,
It's
in my situation.
yeah. I mean, well, that's like with me overnight. I mean, these are things I need. Bear mace.
Yeah,
See, bear mace is legal, and now I can have weapons. My daughter
hell, a
carries
can of
weapons.
hairspray's legal. That makes a hell of a flamethrower. Get you a goddamn can of hairspray, couple of, 3 of them. Seriously, all you gotta do is push that button, strike your lighter in front of it, and that bitch
Yeah,
will
well,
throw a
when you
flame.
get 500,
That'll throw a
no,
flame
when you guys see the
6 feet
immigration that's
out.
coming through, this is where Ontario's had enough. Oh, they'll be pushed out of Ontario. We're a fighting town, is Toronto. You should actually watch Toronto. When we stand as one here.
Yeah, I forgot. Let me go look. I didn't forgot
This is
which
Pride
airport.
City. This is where everybody's standing up to say, fuck this shit. And this is schools, your QP union. This is Ontario has Doug Ford, and he has ties to Ohio. I keep repeating this.
Yeah, yeah. See,
We have
yeah.
no
See,
family doctors here.
I'm
And
real close to Tinker Air Force Base, which is one of the biggest Air Force bases really in the United States.
well,
Tinker is
that's
here
like
in
what you
Oklahoma,
saw on the
here in
road.
Oklahoma City,
Yeah,
and
well, we have Chinese
no, I've been seeing
stations.
that. I've been watching the military planes while I've
Yeah,
been at Hickory Lake.
we have them.
Yeah, coming over.
You have
Yeah,
drones. You have
but
invisible drones.
well, I haven't seen any drones. Any, of course, you can't see
Some of them are
invisible,
not seen. That's
but
called cloak and dagger.
the planes. Don't get this. The
Are you
planes are
getting
coming
this,
back
all of
in.
you? Cloak
These
and dagger.
planes have already been out.
Okay,
They've
you
been
have to
out. They're
understand
doing
about
something. They're
warp
coming
speed.
back. The planes are coming back in now. They've
I know
already
that,
been out.
Stella.
They've set up whatever they got to set up, and now they're coming back in.
What they're
And
doing,
when I was driving out here, I saw a whole semi loaded up with big, huge, gigantic ammunition safes on the back of it, bringing them out here to this Air Force base.
hmm
See, I'm wondering what it's doing out at. See, the other big ones are like Pinkerton and Ellis, right? And
you have
those are the
many
two
Air
more big
Force
ones.
bases.
Those you need to keep your eye on these military bases, y'all.
And never mind about the research of your underground things that you've got over there, because I've looked into all of that. Bunkers.
I told you what they've done.
Oh,
No,
no, what they're going to do for you.
Walmarts are included in it.
Yes.
There's always a military organization of some force close to the Walmart. Listen, and they've dug underground, and you're correct. because I heard them when they were blasting and digging the tunnel to get from that military base to the underneath part of Walmart.
Denver
Walmart's
is
right
just
dead.
scary enough.
Walmart's right dead up in the middle of it, people.
Yeah. And what's it called? Went back. You have it back now. John Deere. That's out of Ontario. Ontario's the lead in the hydrogen. Um, the
And there's a John Deere tractor place right
That's
down the
right.
road from
Everything
that.
went back.
I mean, it's all like within a block,
That's
all these
right.
little places.
You're
Look and see look and see what stores are real close together within a block of each other. You'll see what I'm talking about.
mm-hmm. Well, it's like where AJM is a shithole at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I can go up to high elevation. I've
They
got
don't know
property in
about
there. My
Kim
property in
Jong Un.
Arizona is 5,500 feet. The elevation. That's pretty damn high.
That's okay. I'm
See?
sending snow. Don't worry. Um,
No,
yeah,
I
but
don't. Yeah, I mean, I
that
don't
whole
want
shit
none
that
there.
I
I
told
mean,
you
it
about
don't
Kim
matter if I
Jong
get
Un.
something there. I really don't care.
Yeah, he fired a missile. He fired a missile off
I
to
told you they're
Japan.
hauling this shit already. They're taking it to the Air Force bases, dropping it off
Can somebody write this?
so the planes can fly
Hmm.
these things out to where they're going, wherever they're going to be bombing at or whatever.
They're doing it now. I don't know why you don't check in on
AJ,
the enemy. You need to check in on your enemy at all times. I have no idea why you don't. Anybody who's actually telling you to stay off the media right now is a good time to check in on the enemy when Kim Jong Un wants
the
to strike.
media is the enemy.
Well, of course, but when they're going for Japan, that means your European Union is going to stand up. See, this is where the people
Well,
can
they're
make
going
a
to
change.
if they're going to do anything wild like that, they're going to go after the smaller, weaker countries first.
Well, you have your election coming up.
Always. Yeah. There you
Right.
go. It's
There you
always
have it.
election time when they pull this shit.
Exactly. So that's also with the United Kingdom's
When
Brexit.
is that? I can't remember. Is that the 6th or the 7th? Whatever it is, it's
7th.
right. The 7th. Okay. Well, in the 6th, the day time changes.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
on
what I'm
Sunday.
talking. Time changes the 6th. The voting is the 7th, the election. So look at all the things coming into play. You better pull a card, Kat.
Oh, I've pulled. Don't worry. I know that all hell is going to break loose. This is when your retrograde goes forward. You're in Mars. I already know what's coming. That's
There's
why
my
I'm already
AJ.
coming out just to say good luck. You're in the new world order. Isn't it fun? Oh, and I've already
AJ.
did an incantation for PDF to get snow in Mayo. See how that rhymes? Yeah.
Oh,
And we're
you
all
already
in
did
this shit
that?
together.
You
I'm
come
on
up, AJ. Tell AJ come up and talk to us. I hadn't heard his
AJM.
voice
Get
in a
back up
while.
here. Don't
Yeah,
be a
come.
mess.
I hadn't talked to AJ in a million whiles.
Right. Come
So
up
you
here.
need to come up and talk to us, AJ. Let us know what your take is on this because it's coming. Look at the weather. Here comes the weather. The government's been adjusting the weather for us.
Yes,
This is
but
not
he's
natural weather. These storms are not natural storms. These are man-made, and well, man-made, not government-made. Man-made, same thing. You know.
he lives in a shithole too where everybody wants to run to. That's all I hear is that they want to go to England. I tell him, "Tara, good luck."
I'd like to be able to get my Rick
Meantime,
Sanchez.
we
I
tried
wish
shipping them
I
out.
wish Rick Sanchez could get out of England. I like Rick. A lot of people don't like him because he has
Mm,
no filter and he spews verbal vomit. Whatever's in his brain comes out his mouth. But I like him, and he's been trying. I don't know. I think he had trouble with his passport or something.
It's
He,
utopias,
he was going
AJ.
to come here. He was going to come to the States. I was going to meet up with him, but
Yeah, but
something happened. We didn't
nobody
get
from
there.
England right now. I tell everybody in England, vote Trump.
Are they not letting people come from the UK into the United States right now, or
Yes,
what's
they
the
are.
deal?
Why
Oh,
would
are they?
they?
Okay. Well, no, I'm just wondering. So it must have been something with his personal passport. Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe it need to be renewed or whatever. I don't know, but I thought he was
Maybe
going
he
to
doesn't
come.
want the COVID shot. That's a lot of people are not going to take flights because of that. I'm one.
Well,
Hello,
See,
homegrown
that's the only
403.
reason I got the COVID shots. I
Yeah,
did.
I
I'm not.
won't take
I'm
them.
not getting any of those boosters. Or what's
But
killing
that's the
people?
thing, Stell. You see, in 2015, yeah, lovely Trudeau, um, he purposely leaves these things open. That's the shit that
Yeah.
people
Good
didn't
morning,
catch
homegrown.
because they were too sleepy. And this is the way that they want it. So they wrapped you up into this C19, and there's just going to be more hell bills coming. Hell bills, hell spells, whatever you want to call it.
Hell's bells.
Right. So this
Yeah.
is where Mars is
Listen to
a
your
war and
music,
wisdom
people.
planet.
Listen to your music. Listen to your older music. It will tell you
It's hell's
everything going
bells.
on right now. It will.
Right. So this is like a lot of people are going to lose their shit. Homegrown. You know that.
Not me. You know me.
Well, a
I'm a
lot of people
survivor.
might
I'm
lose
going to
their home.
survive no matter what. I'm a
Yeah, you don't
survivor.
want.
I will make it through whatever we're being put through. I'm going to make it.
Right. That's
But
exactly what I told my mini
but
me
I
at
got
the
I
end of
got
the day.
family members that ain't going to make it because they don't know. They're not prepared. They don't know. They don't care. And
Well,
they
that's their
live. They
ignorance
live.
then,
They live.
Stella.
They live in their own little world. You know what I
And
mean?
then let them. Let them.
And and it's like they got closed eyes or eyes with blinders on. And
It's not our job to wake everybody up and say, hello. Do you
I
see
can't. I
this chick?
can't. I've tried. I've tried now for 23 years. I've been trying to get these
Right.
people awake, and
They
nobody.
don't.
A few have woken up. A very few, but
Yes, but
believe me,
now we want them to go back to sleep. We get it.
they're wanting to go back to sleep. Yeah, and they're
The
already getting
majority
burnt
of
out,
people
and
do.
they're getting tired and burnt too
Yeah,
because
but that's
you
not the way
know.
war works, right?
And
War is
you got to keep your eyes open because they're going to hit you when you least expect it.
that's right. It's called a blind side for a reason.
Well, yeah, and you know how the government's crooked. They got all them fucking secret projects rolling.
Exactly
They got
why
secret. They got
I
secret projects that these people don't know nothing about.
said no. Do you see? This is where cloak and dagger comes in, and this is where if you
No,
understand
you do have
politics,
to have you got to have the shots, don't you, AJ? And in the United States, if you fly out of the United States into another country, you have to have the federal ID, which I have that as well.
wait a
I
minute,
got,
wait a
I,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So you're saying, AJM, if I took my lovely little passport and went to Toronto Pearson Airport, I could get on a flight and come British Airways and not have to prove a passport of
as
vaccination scar?
long as you're a citizen
Hold
of the
on, hold on,
USA.
hold on. This is Mummy's house I'm talking to because now, if this
Yeah,
is
I know. I'm
true,
reading what he's
if
saying.
this is true, I will be on the next flight to come and get my dual citizenship from Northern Ireland. I want that passport and I'll pay the fucking money
Well, you better check
in
into that
Halifax.
because
Damn right I will.
AJ usually don't make crap up. AJ spot
Oh, I
on
know he
with
doesn't,
what
just
he
like I
said.
don't.
Yeah, I've always believed in what AJ said.
And I will come and see my family and shipped in all. Yeah,
Homegrown says, and you won't be able to get back into Canada.
want to make a bet homegrown? That's what I'll fight for.
But see, the only reason I got COVID shots and the only reason I got that federal ID was so if I do need to take a flight or if I do need to go into a federal building, I can do this. If you
Oh,
didn't have, by October of last year, if you didn't have that federal ID, you cannot even enter a federal building, period, without it. And I've got mine. I jumped through hoops to get it, but I got it.
yeah, I understand that. I'm asking AJM because you see, AJM can say things,
And I got the COVID shot, but I'm not getting those boosters. Those boosters are
but
what's
we know
killing you.
Trudeau.
No, the boosters are what's killing you. I'm not getting that shit. Fuck
No,
them.
I tell everybody not to.
But I had to get the shots because I travel.
You
And
don't need this shot homegrown. Why everybody got the shot, I have no idea. Because they
because if
were
you try
feared,
if you
they were scared, they were told.
well, in the
And
United
that's
States they
something
would
that Trudeau,
that
hang on a
no,
second, that's a fucking
I know, but
fighting,
I'm
these
gonna
are
explain to you
fighting
something
things in
what's
Canada
going
at the
on here.
moment. These are things
Well,
right now we
everything
are
ain't
fight
about
for.
Canada, Cat. listen, you got to hear about the United States too, because it's
And
all
the
involved.
states,
Now,
because we
if
know
you
you have
didn't, if
freedom
you
of
don't,
speech.
yeah, but you had to have what you had to have the COVID shots, because if you don't, it wasn't even going to allow you to cross certain state lines
We
unless
understand
you
that.
sat there. No, you had to sit there and quarantine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And many people didn't. Got caught. Trust me, Stella. In
yeah.
Ontario alone, I was asking, how the fuck are you ending up in that hospital without a COVID shot? Don't make my ass report you from Newfoundland when you hop off a plane and you don't
Well, that's
isolate.
what you don't want to do. You don't want to
Well,
go to the
these are things
hospital.
that Trudeau already knows because you're
Believe
already
me,
tracked.
the hospitals are full of fucking COVID. The employees have it. The patients have it. I'm telling you, hospitals, nursing homes, and prisons, by the way,
They don't
are
clean.
all packed with COVID.
They don't clean.
All of those areas
It,
packed
that's
with
that's
COVID.
the truth, guys. They're not really cleaning. They're not doing that.
Oh, now at the courthouse,
Uh-huh.
listen, what I watched them clean in the courthouse when that outbreak hit of COVID up there at the courthouse when I was going to court,
Yeah.
every other month. No, there was people walking around. They had the sanitizer on a rag, even wiping the stair casings that
Yeah,
people
but
touch
Ontario,
when they go up and down.
we went through SARS, right? And this is like a revenge of SARS. So it's just one of those, they're not doing it, they're
Honey,
washing their
here's Honey
hands,
Holly.
they're not going by protocols, they're ignoring it.
Well, it depends on which one you got. Some of them was a single shot, honey. I got the Moderna, which was a double. But
Yeah,
there
I
was
got
another
none.
one you could
Mhm.
get that wasn't any good, wasn't worth the flip, and that was that single shot. See, I was going to get that one, but here's something happened, and their shipment of that dose did not come in, and so I had to go ahead and get the double shot, which I had to get one and then wait 30 days to get the other one. Oh, and then I got the shingles vaccine because I'm at the age I don't want to get shingles for sure because I'll be laid up in some killer pain.
And I hope
Um,
you don't get stomach issues from that because that's a
no,
twin
I've
wreck
already had
shot.
it a long time ago.
I
I've
will
had them
not
a
listen to
year
a
ago. But
doctor. We
no,
don't
I've had
listen
them.
to
I've had
doctors.
those over a year ago, last year.
No, the
All of that.
doctors are there to freaking, they're part of the system. And honestly, really, when the doctors actually touching you and doing things and they're violating people, yeah, come to Ontario. You'll get really pissed off still. You'll get pissed off just for your kids' sake.
Well, I'd be out there protesting. You know
No,
what
that's
I'd be
why there's
doing.
shootings happening against cops and stuff like that. It's getting really fucking violent here.
Well, that's what they're wanting. They're wanting to do away
Oh,
with the
I know.
fucking
They're
police
having the
and let the
uprising that they
citizens
want.
police themselves. This is what they're wanting. They've been wanting it for a while. United States, Canada, everywhere.
That's
But
why
the
I
thing
always will
is,
say
I mean, they've
Ontario.
taken. Here's the thing, though. Canada can't police themselves because they got no weapons. I mean,
We got
they,
weapons. We
well,
got
no,
weapons. No,
you
no,
got
no,
to.
no, no. That's a false myth. That's a false myth. Like we have free freaking health care. We have weapons. Don't tell me because I have shootings just that happened overnight up
Well,
the street from me. Yet
anybody
again.
can get a weapon if they want one bad enough.
Damn right.
You can order a kit. You can build the gun yourself. You can have it shipped in piece by piece and put it together.
My
You can
finger
build.
is a
You
weapon,
can.
and
I'm serious.
yeah,
You can get a weapon. Believe me, if you want a weapon. I'm just saying that
yeah.
they don't sell them like legally out in the stores where you just walk in there and buy one.
Why do you think we have
That's
knives
what
up
I
here?
meant. That's what I meant. I didn't say that properly. But anybody can get a weapon. Okay, the criminals are the ones with the guns in the street. They're
Oh,
taking
I'm
the
not saying
guns away from the
we're any
citizens.
good.
That's why they stole my guns, because they don't want the citizens to maintain any weapons to protect themselves. But the criminals and the cops are the only ones in the end that's going to have weapons. They're going to continue to rob people's guns just like they did mine, and then lose them mysteriously so they don't have to give them back when they're ordered by court to give them back, like they have mine.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is
I'm
Ontario.
fixing to call. I'm fixing to call my lawyer, and I'm going to take this case. I'm done. I'm done with messing with the damn court system, and I'm
Right.
done. I'm done messing with that lawyer, and
Yeah.
I'm fixing to hire a lawyer, a
Yeah.
real lawyer, a paid lawyer that's going to file a civil complaint against several entities.
Honey,
It's
that's going to
going to be
change.
it's going to be the state troopers. It's going to be the county. It's going to be drug task force, DTF, CIA,
Mhm.
FBI, because they're all involved in this shit. Every fucking one of them are. If it's got an alphabet for a name, believe
It
me.
is the ABC
Yeah,
one,
I
two,
call
three.
them the initial family, but they're all
Definitely.
involved. They're all involved.
Oh, honey, I get it. Trust me. My area alone has been sold off since the 50s, and I wasn't even alive yet.
We
So we know in Ontario, 500,000 people are
no,
coming.
and
Oh,
they're
no, no,
bringing
no, no, no,
in
no, no, no. These are immigrants, and trust me, Ontario will move them west and east because we're not having it here. We're not doing it.
no the
That's why
United
people are
States brings
pissed
them
in
right on
Ontario.
in, gives them money to come here and
They
live.
come right off the
We got
plane.
we got citizens that's been in the United States all their life, United States citizens, starving to death, going hungry, and they're bringing all these immigrants in, giving them free money, free places to live, no taxes,
That's the
tons and
thing.
tons of food stamps to eat on,
See, we don't
paying
even
their
get food
bills,
stamps.
and the people sitting here starving,
And you know what they tell
seriously.
you? You know what they tell everybody that has a problem to go to the fucking hospital. Are you kidding
No,
me?
no,
Are
you
you
stay away.
kidding me?
You stay away from that hospital far as you can get.
Exactly
You're
why
gonna you're gonna go
inflammation.
in there, but you're not gonna come out.
That's correct, and we all know that from where my camera. Thank you. It's
We
just
know it
one of
from my
those things.
brain.
Yeah,
I've been
they'll tell the
researching for
kids.
23 years.
They'll
We
tell
know it from coming out of my head.
if Honey was up here and she's having a bit of whatever issues. These are new
Okay,
implementations, whatever,
all right,
that they have to have a support worker. They have done this at the same time. Your vets have come back and everything is broken. You're in a
okay.
broken justice system.
Well,
Just the system
let's
as
get
a whole
moving
is
up
broke.
here. Let's get moving up because I need to get some more people in chat, and a lot of people don't like to hear our nonsense we talk about. So let's go change the subject, and we're going to bring in some drama, and
All right.
let's get some people in here because the drama is the only thing going to get them in here to listen anyway.
Sorry, guys.
No,
We had to
no, no,
get
no.
that off
Yeah,
our
we
chest.
got our spiel out
That was the
on that.
morning shit. So,
Yeah, that
anyways,
was our warning for the people.
that's
Yeah,
the that's
we
the
love
that's the
our
storm warning
honey,
coming.
honey.
All right.
And if you can get across the border, honey, I'd come get your ass.
There's always a way. Don't worry. My
Yeah,
guns are on
believe
the
me.
side.
I
I
got
got
mine right
people.
here.
Don't worry on that
Okay,
side.
well, it's like yesterday. Tally, Charles let me up on his panel. Then he brought Tally and Ann up to troll me. Get this, they're
Got
sitting
homegrown.
there telling me, they're sitting there telling me that I cannot have a gun, and I got a gun laying right here beside me
I
in my
know.
name. Ran through a federal background check to buy it, 100% legal. I can show it all I want on YouTube. It's legal,
You can do
legal.
it. We say don't
No,
because we don't want you to.
but
We
Tally's
don't
trying
want
to
people
tell
seeing.
them that I can't even have a gun, and he's
Right.
so stupid and illiterate, that he doesn't
Right.
even know what's going on in the world because he never leaves. He never leaves his own little world. See, he sits in there and spins around that little ball all day long. You
Well,
know,
that's the thing.
just
A lot of people
scrambling his
have become
brain.
that way, sheltered, right? Is it that the word? They become sheltered in,
I
and
think
that's
Ann,
not
I
good.
think Ann was actually trying to listen to me, and Tally and
Mhm.
they're spewing lies and
Right.
nonsense. I mean, this is about shit that happened 3 years ago, right? When I was
Oh, we'll go
arrested.
on a Ferris
I've got
wheel. Okay.
papers. I got papers right here in my console, my walking papers that says all of that shit against me was thrown out of court.
So you got the
I have
receipts.
no felony charges on me at all. None. I can
No.
go in any store I want to go in, buy any gun I want to buy, be ran through a federal background check, and they don't deny me.
Just don't go angry.
I'm never angry. Never.
I'm just gonna say, just don't go angry.
No, I'm never angry. That's the
No, I
thing.
know, I
You
know.
know.
It's one of those things. Just don't go angry.
Well,
No, I mean my mini me's having her
okay.
own
Look right
kind
here.
of crap.
Now look.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
think? Do you think that I would be toting a gun around the United States 100% if it was illegal. It's not.
No.
Bam.
Now put that
And
thing away. Bam.
well, I'm just saying,
All right.
100%
I'm
legal
just telling.
people, 100% legal.
Same with my knives. They're legal in the kitchen.
Oh, I got mine right here by me too. I don't care
Well,
where
you
I
know.
go in my vehicle, I can get my hands
They
on
said
a
no
knife.
violence in
I got
Canada.
one
I
right
said,
beside me.
I asked them how they were going to take our hands and our feet away when they told us not to touch any. Violence is like one finger, whatever.
And this is not for violence. This is for my own personal protection.
That's what I mean. Like,
It's
you
not
do
for
need
violence.
personal
It's
protection.
not to go out and kill retarded people on YouTube because they made fun of me, made me type words on the screen to me on YouTube. That's not what this is for. This is to protect myself from my own tyranny, my own government, my own whatever. Right? That's what your Second Amendment constitutional right is about. Is to protect yourself from your own government.
I get that. I
And
totally understand that.
that's why we have a constitution in the United
Exactly.
States.
And I totally understand the passion for that. I get it. I totally understand it.
And
I'm a,
it's not even a passion anymore. Now it's an obsession.
well,
There's a
yeah.
difference.
Now,
Before it was a passion, and now since they stole my guns, now it's an obsession. Okay, now it is. It wasn't before, but it is now. D. Johns, hey babe.
hi, B. Johns. The storm is coming. It's
Yeah,
brewing.
did I not title it correctly for you, Cat? I titled that for
Yeah,
you, by the
no
way.
kidding. Well, that's me. Yeah, no kidding. My house is clean. That's all
But
right.
did you
See,
see that?
that's
Did
the
you see
kind of
my
energy.
description? Did you see my description?
Mm-hmm. I read it.
Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. Follow it, people. You'll always get your answers. You'll always
See,
get them.
I told my mini me last night.
Well,
She's fed up.
Me and Cat think on the same brainwave. To
Oh,
be
she's so
honest,
fed up.
Cat's thinking on Canadian brainwave, and I'm on the United States brainwave. Okay, and that's our only difference. We bump heads because of that sometimes, but we're still going for the good of mankind either way. You
Yeah,
know?
it's rising up for different things.
Yeah,
I know where Stella's coming from. I get it. It's frustrating. It's
that's
fucked
what
up.
brought Cat and I together. I think. I
I
don't
think
know
a lot of
what
people
brought
feel
us
that
together,
way.
but something did. On YouTube, something brought us together and made
Hmm.
us very good tight friends. And
I think a lot of people are frustrated, angry,
a lot of people don't like it because you and I are friends for whatever reason. Have you not
whatever.
noticed that? Have you not picked up
Yeah,
on that vibe? They don't
whatever.
like us being friends.
Oh well.
They want to split us up, divide
That's
us.
what happens with everybody. Anybody who's gonna get along. It's happened as a kid with me. I don't know. Hi, Lilith.
It's just like they've been trying to put that divide on Honey Honey. All because Honey will go where she wants in YouTube. She will do
That's
what
right.
she wants in YouTube. And
I saw
nobody's
her
going to tell
yesterday.
her whose channel she can go to, who she can talk to. But that's why some of them been having an issue at Honey lately. And that's
Right.
why. But fuck them. Do what you want, honey. Go where you want. Talk to who you want. Because, I love you. No matter what you do, I love Honey. Honey's my
The thing
girl.
is that we don't tell
And
your.
we're gassy sisters. We both fart like a crippled coon. And you know, but Honey's good people. She works hard just to
Mhm.
survive, just to get by day to day. Honey works her
And
ass
it's hard.
off.
It's fucking hard. I'm telling
It
you.
is.
My
It's
that's
hard,
that's it's one of these
and she
things
don't
where I
need
had
the
to
extra
say
bullshit that YouTubers are giving her. I mean,
no.
she's got enough hard life getting up every day and trucking to work in the snow, and you know, I don't know. They just don't even understand Honey at all. I do, and she's a very good friend of mine.
Homegrown 403. That's the same, right? You're in the same province. and our province gets dumped on. It's fucked up. Ugh. This is why I wanted to run away. Like my mini me is wanting to run to a different land. I told her good luck. And that's the thing, right? It's a lot of people are frustrated, including her.
That
She's
homegrown,
got,
of course we are homegrown. I am, and he wants to know if you're in touch with the spirit world.
yeah,
I am definitely. Um,
definitely. That's why I have Lilith here. She came from, yes, she
yeah,
came
and
from Texas.
my gifts, I have to be in contact with the spirit world because I have gifts of the future.
3 years ago,
You
I
know,
couldn't sleep. And that's because a lot of shit was happening in Ontario with our First Nations. And maybe not everybody
but the
understood or
people they need to
got
do
it, but they
they
didn't.
need to do their research. They need to
It's
do a lot
energy.
more research, and
Yeah.
then they need to start preparing. Do your
The veil is
research first
very
so you
thin.
know what you got coming at you, and then start preparing. You know,
See, this is a spiritual warfare, and many are just waking up to it, unfortunately. They've thrown a lot at us, or all of us as a whole.
it's not the end of time. The end of the
No,
world
no,
isn't
this is
coming.
just another
Nothing like
cycle.
that. It's not. It's not anything like that.
This is where people are standing up and wanting to be heard. This is
Yeah,
what,
but instead of hearing us, they want to put us in jail or in a nut house
yeah,
and shut
but
us up. That's what they
as,
want to do with us. That's where
as
they want us, so we can shut up.
we are
They
the
keep you
taxpayer,
doped up on some kind of pharmaceutical drug so that you can't speak and get your word out there.
I got
That's
that.
where they want you at. I know, but that's where they want you at.
Well, I mean, that's why we expose the shit that we must expose. However, when you're watching certain things like the Emergency Act that was
The
pulled,
wind's
if
blowing,
you're
but
not,
it's not blowing like it was last night.
like change is here. So it's a matter of how the hell to, mm, no, we're not liking it. No, nobody's going to like this one.
But I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and I don't give a fuck who likes it and who don't like it.
No.
That's just how it is. See, I'm opening the door right now. 'Cause I'm gonna let that breeze is warm.
Yeah.
Actually, the wind is coming out of the south this time. It's not north. It's not coming out of the north. It's coming out of the south. That's why we're getting warm winds. But you know
Mm-hmm.
that's what brings the tornadoes in here. See, I'm dealing with weather right now in my real life, so I
Yeah.
don't
I
really have
mean,
time to worry about what Tinker's doing up the road. You know.
within all
Um,
things, we have real life going on at the same time.
Right, and you got to take care of what's going on in your real life around you first because that's your survival
That's your
technique.
foundation.
Yeah,
Build a stronger foundation this time, honestly.
but I'm out here in the open right now, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to drive around to
I
the.
mean, with your life.
Now I'm going to drive around on that other side. I'm going to get on the other side of that tree line in case a
Mm-hmm.
tornado does break through here. That tree line will protect me. So I'm going to today, as soon as it hits daylight, I'm going to move my van around that other side of that tree line. I done been scoping out what's around here. Um, you know, but it's the wind's blowing. Just it was blowing harder last night, so it's died down a little. Probably about it's probably back down to about 10 to 15 mile an hour now. It's not that bad, but it's gonna be up to tonight and tomorrow. Wind's gonna be up to about 25 mile an hour.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
I know
it
something's
gets
coming.
up, but the wind gets up as much as 80 to 100 mile an hour in Oklahoma, honey.
Mm-hmm.
And we get some strong ass winds. See, that's why I like this big old heavy ass van I travel in.
Oh, it's like the
It's
east
harder
out
for the
there.
wind to blow me around than it is somebody driving a little sports car. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm. Honey's blowing you.
Honey, she's just farting
No,
on me.
no, no, no. That's the east wind. She likes to blow right
I
through us. It's that
love
fucking
my honey.
cold wind. It goes right
Honey's got
through you.
nice fresh coffee. You know, honey, the coffee's what makes us gassy. It is, especially since mine has chocolate in it.
And
It's got
notice how
cocoa
they
in it
push
and
this.
chocolate. Oh, well,
Notice, please.
oh,
That's
I got
something
to.
that they
I'm looking
push.
for my bag of candy. Becca
Mm.
gave me candy. There
Ooh,
it is,
candy.
right here. No, I'm going to get me some candy out and eat
Yeah,
some. I
you
got.
are diabetic, so you do need your sugar.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just going to eat a little bit. I'm going to eat some
Not too
multiple
much,
bars or
Stella.
something this morning.
You like I'm
There's,
talking
I
to
got
you anyway.
Twizzlers and I got milk duds in here somewhere. And see, I don't know what else in this bag. She gave me a whole bag of candy. She didn't get trick treaters much.
So the problem with diabetics, they're not supposed to have this stuff.
Yeah, but I can have a little bit. You can have a little bit.
Only a little
You can
bit.
have a. You can have one alcoholic drink a day as being a diabetic. You can have a glass of wine or a beer, a glass of beer every day, an 8 ounce glass every day. I went to the diabetic classes, learned how to eat properly, and you can have a little bit of sugar every day, a
I'm
little bit. Just not sit and eat sugar all day, but you can have sugar a little bit every day. And I keep mine under control, except for when I really get sugar happy. Uh, and eat those sugar
yeah,
covered
homegirl.
marshmallow things, or stuff that's it's stuff that's really coated in sugar. Now these little malt balls, they ain't got that much sugar in them.
Homegirl, to ask you a question.
Oh, honey's eat banana bread's good for you. Yes, homegrown. That would have been Red Road Homestead, and her and Kat and I were on a panel with the spirit box,
Yeah,
and the spirits was talking to us through a spirit
I
box.
knew it already though, homegrown. When Stella had told me, obviously nobody knew, and she told me what happened, and I told her
And yeah, but here's
it's
the
the
deal:
water.
we're forging the paperwork up so it don't show nothing about that
No, but
because
that was your son's
they
voice.
don't want to get sued, and
No,
they know
but it
they
was your
can.
son's voice because they moved rooms. We moved
Because
to a
I'm
different
telling you,
channel. You had others in there, and that doesn't take my energy away. I have no
mm-mm.
idea. You can't do
No,
it, then stand back.
did you not see that stream I did the other night? Doglips's face came up in a red light, one of the lights that was reflected from the other side of the lake.
Yeah,
Doglips's face came
the
up
veil is
in one
very
of those
thin.
on my live stream. It's in there.
I'm telling you, the veil is very thin at the moment. My dreams, I'm telling you, like I didn't see this shit coming. Yeah, I seen it coming.
No, I talked directly to my son, and I talked directly to Doglips, and
That's
I
how
know
it
their
works, Stella.
voices, and I know it was them. And the other people in there were talking to their relatives, and that Honey was in there. Honey talked to her son, and Honey knows her son's voice. I don't, but Honey does.
Yeah.
And believe me, I know my son's voice. He kept calling for my daughter because my daughter's the one that looks after his baby for him. I mean, baby's got a mama, but she's not a real brainiac, you know what I'm saying? So
No.
my daughter takes care of her, makes sure the baby gets to the doctor, makes sure it's got clothes and food and diapers and all that shit, everything it needs, right? If it wasn't for my daughter taking care of the baby, I don't know what she'd do. And then I got YouTubers that are stalking my family, stalking her, scaring her.
Weirdos.
Listen, Sam has now contacted Shorty and told her that he's outside her place watching her. And I didn't know anything about it till my daughter told me about it. Shorty told her and she told me.
Hold on. I'm reading
Shorty
home
didn't
now.
even tell me.
In Ontario,
Well, we're going to have to,
I'm asking
homegrown, we'll have
him.
to do another spirit box stream.
Wait, 403 in Ontario.
I think he's wanting us to do another spirit box.
No, he
We're
wants
go-
closure on the October 11th. Something happened.
yeah, his cousin
Look
was
at you.
found on the floor and
Just
they
a
don't know
minute, just
what
a minute.
happened. He's wanting us to do the spirit box and bring his cousin in there and let his cousin tell us what happened to him.
Was it drugs?
He don't know. That's what he's wanting to. Yeah, he's wanting to get some closure. So
Quebec.
yeah, it was trippy, honey, but it's real, baby. It don't matter where you're from. Spirits gather from all over.
Yeah, but Quebec is very old.
My son's been hanging with
Yeah, Quebec
Dollars.
is 400 years old. It's older than Canada alone. Um, Homegrown.
Did I tell you that Becca gave me a cardinal, a stuffed beanie baby cardinal? It's a big
No,
one, not a small one. Hang on, let me see. Just a second. I'm going to show you. He's up on the dash. I'm shining the light up there so you can see him.
was
But
it a girl? Homegrown. I'm wondering if it's a girl.
this is a male. Look, a male cardinal. Look.
Hmm.
And he's going to be in my van going with me everywhere I go. There's my cardinal right there.
Yeah, I got my wolf.
Oh, it was definitely real, honey. It was real. You weren't the only one. Dee spoke with her daughter. If y'all remember Dee to Excite, her daughter had been murdered. She spoke with her daughter during that spirit thing.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm tuning in to
ain't it
Homegrown.
cute? Yeah, Becca gave me that, honey. She brought it out here and gave it to me. See, I'm camped, you know, and I don't want to go camp up in somebody's yard. So I've been camping at the lake, and it's nice. Oh, I got to go pick walnuts up today.
A
Uh,
male.
Rodders,
Thank you.
Rodders found me a walnut tree.
Oh, I have a walnut too.
No, I'm going to go get some because I want to plant the walnuts. I want to grow me some walnut trees to plant out in Arizona on my property there.
Oh my God, I'm gonna send you walnuts that Squeaky gives me.
I need some pecans. I don't. The squirrels eat all my pecans up, and I never get any, so I can plant them. Right?
You're gonna be like the next Roseanne with the macadamia nut farm. Jeez, you're gonna have a farm out there and get you set up.
Yeah, it's not. Well, the sun ain't coming up just yet, but I
No,
can
not
already see
here.
the water. I can already see the water here.
There's no sun here.
It's not
Means the
coming up
days are
yet,
about
but
to
it
get
will here.
longer.
Let me see what time it is. Six. About
6:54.
another hour, sun be coming up.
6:54, and the hooligans have been up
Yeah,
all.
it'll be coming up here about 7 a.m. my time.
I know I can feel the idiocy that's gonna happen later.
But yesterday, the air was so fucking cold. I mean, it was blowing through your jacket and my pants, so you could actually feel the cold air cutting through my pants, my
Newspaper,
sweatpants.
Stella.
Now
Newspaper.
today, no, but now today, now the wind's coming out of the south. Now our wind's a little warmer. I think yesterday our wind was coming out of the north, I believe, and that's why it was so cold.
You see, and my grandma would say, put the newspaper in your jacket. That's how to keep the wind off of you.
Well, I normally will put 2 layers on.
Well, it works.
But it's been 70 and 75 degrees and freezing. Can
Well,
you
that's
believe
what
it's
she used
freezing?
to say. And
And it's
when she had,
freezing. And the
when,
temperature's 75 degrees outside. You know something's up.
yeah, I know, my grandma would tell me
No, that's
stories.
our government adjusting our fucking weather again.
Yeah, our laws need changing.
Because believe me, yesterday there was no way it was 75 degrees outside. No fucking way.
5 a.m. where you are. Oh, see, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5:55 here, almost 6 a.m.
6:55 in my clock.
Oh, listen, homegrown said he's a male and his name is Victor.
Yeah, I saw that. See, he's Victor Victorious.
Yeah, but he needs closure
Mm.
and he needs his son to speak to him and let him know something about probably what happened.
He might have been doing
Let's see,
drugs.
it's like Honey's case. In Honey's case, all we could find out from her son was that he was dropped off where he was dropped off in a
Hmm.
white van. Okay. And in my case, my son told me, and I believe my son, he said he was hit by a boat, but that's not what's in his death certificate. It says it was accidental drowning.
Yeah, of
But
course they're going to put that.
they're covering something up. I'm telling you. And they wouldn't, they've already cremated him. We got no evidence. And I can't, they will not even allow me to put a FOIA in for the photos of him that they took when they brought him out of the water. They won't even let, because I've already tried, believe me. You know me, I get everything if I can get it. That's the first thing I do, send off for paperwork. I've got his full autopsy coming in. I've already sent off for that. I've got the full autopsy coming in. All I've got right now is his death certificate, which says accidental drowning. And we all know better that it wasn't. He got hit by a freaking boat. Now he could have, now maybe he drowned accidentally before the boat hit him. Doesn't matter.
I keep saying
He was
drugs
still
because
hit by a boat.
I've been
But,
watching what's going on our streets, homegrown. It's been a dormant problem.
well, dog
And
lips.
even the kids
Somebody
can get it.
somebody slipped dog lips fentanyl. That's what
That's
killed the
what I
dog
mean.
lip. See that? Listen, they didn't find no drugs, no alcohol, no nothing in my son when they
That's
did
the
it.
problem. You'll know that's what I found with you'll notice the change in their attitude
No, but I know he been. Here's the things. I know
if
for a
they've
fact he
been
was too busy
laced or
smoking
something.
weed, and
It's in
he
vapes.
was also drinking whiskey the day before, right?
Hmm.
Not that morning, but the day before. So I do know he should have had shit in his system. So why are they covering all this shit up?
Because it's the way that they do it. I don't know.
They better realize it's not affecting me. You know
No,
what
I
I'm saying?
understand that.
But I want to know why they're covering shit over. There's no need. There's no need to
They'll
cover shit over. No need. But they are.
they
They're
can't
trying to
cover up
they're
lies,
sugarcoating it.
Stella.
They're sugarcoating it, and there's no need.
Exactly our point though. The truth will always prevail. You've
Yeah,
got to,
because I'll see to it that it does.
yes,
I'll keep after them till it does
right.
prevail.
You just don't that's what they want. They want you to just be
That's
quiet and
why
go
I got to
away.
wait for that full autopsy report, and then I'll look through there for their fuck ups. Because believe me, they made some.
But when it comes to death, it's not a joke. People need closure.
Oh, it's not closure I need. I want these crooks
Yeah.
that are altering shit to be
Right.
held accountable for what they're fucking doing. I've got my closure.
Yeah.
I had my closure from the beginning. Um, I found my own son,
Well,
floating in
yeah.
the
I
lake.
mean, energy doesn't die. We know this, right? So,
Right, my energy's here and it's not going anywhere.
but just to leave somebody without
Well, some
any,
people,
they
I'm
want
talking more.
answers.
I'm not normal. Cat's not normal. But
Yeah,
your
no, I'm not
normal,
normal.
everyday person needs closure. They grieve differently than Cat and I do. Okay, completely different. Um, we just want answers, right? We don't grieve like everybody else does. We already know our dead loved one is not coming back. They're never coming back. They're gone.
Yeah,
They're never
exactly. You
coming
can't
back.
replace them. And
They're
that's what
And
sucks.
when you're born, believe it or not, your death is written. It's written down when you're born.
Yeah, it's the fates. This
Right.
is what they're understanding
And
now.
when
A
your
lot of
number gets
people now,
called, you go. I mean, it's your time, you go. That's just how it is,
you go back to dust.
you
That's
know.
a lot of people understand it, and a lot of people are beginning to understand it. It's about being patient with them.
Right. But that's why a lot of people sit around and cry and, you know,
I
and
mean,
all, and that's
I
their
get it.
way.
You need to
But
go
that's
through
their
those
way of
steps.
grieving.
No, they
It's
need
not
to
my
go
way
through
of
those
grieving.
steps.
I'm
They
not a
need to.
crier. I want to step forward and I'm going, why are you doing this? You know good and well this ain't what happened. This ain't, I mean, he did drown, yes, but something caused that, you know?
No, you do
And
cry.
there is no such thing as an accidental drowning. Something caused you to drown.
Mm,
Either you got tangled up in seaweed, your muscles spasmed up, something caused that. See,
because
uh,
he was going to come back.
right. But here's the thing. But they want to play it off like uh, the your method, your cause of death and your manner of death. That's the two things you need to ask about, right? Well, cause and manner is death by accidental drowning. Okay, which is wrong, 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 wrong. what caused the accidental drowning. There's where the answer needs to come in, and they're not
Uh,
giving it up. They're covering something up.
I still say it's a boat.
Why wouldn't they allow the family, none of us, to look at the body and identify it and go, yes, that's my son, or my daughter say, yes, that's my brother.
That's not right.
No, they allowed
That's just,
that. Listen,
that's
that
right
judge,
there.
there was a
Is-
judge that drowned. It was
That
in
right
another
there is
lake,
bullshit.
but they allowed his family to identify him after he'd been floating in a lake for weeks.
That's bullshit.
And my son just been floating overnight one night.
I'd raise hell just for that. Fuck that shit.
That's what I
Because
keep
that's what,
asking them. I told him, I said, but they let that judge look at their loved one.
yeah,
Why
that's the
wouldn't they allow
problem.
us
They
to look
tried
at
that.
my loved one? See,
They
I
did
don't
that
even
shit
know.
here.
I don't even know for a fact that that's my son's body. We
Right.
never got to see it.
Well, look at all the, they did that here.
I still think this was.
SARS.
I think, and then we had the funeral with no ashes because he wasn't cremated yet. They were keeping him. I still think they're selling the organs. Okay, I think it has to do with
Oh,
organ sales.
Project
Um,
Veritas. Yes.
Yes, and that's what I think is behind it. Because when people die, doesn't matter,
Well,
especially
you
accidental
are easily,
drowning. You know,
you
and my
can
son
easily
was
be
healthy,
cloned.
so they would want to sell his organs, right?
Well, this is
His,
eugenics at its
and
best, honey.
organ sales is your one of your biggest money makers going. Sell a liver or a kidney or a heart or a lung. You know, and look how much money they.
Sell your ovaries, sell your eggs. Come
I'm
on.
not even. You're not even allowed to sell your own body
I
parts.
know. I
But
looked at
other
you
people are.
need money,
But,
and it's one of them. Let's sell our
why do you
eggs.
think they want you to donate your body when you get your driver's license? They want to put on there that you're an organ donor. I told them, no, you're not getting my organs. But see, now I don't know what my son had on his driver's license, and that's what I need to find out. I need to know. I need to look at his drive. I got a copy of it. I need to look at it
Do you
and
know
see
when they
if
say,
I need to see if he was an organ donor. If he
I
was an
was,
organ donor, then that explains it all.
see? And a lot of people are.
See, that just now came to me, Kat.
Exactly. That's the one thing on my license. Like we can say, leave our body to
Even if
science.
they're not a drug user, somebody could have slipped them drugs homegrown. It happens day in, day out, every day. They could be
It just
buying
happened with
they could
Halloween
be
candy.
buying marijuana, off the streets, and that
That's,
marijuana could be laced with fentanyl.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
don't know
It's in vapes.
when they're doing something, even
Okay.
though they think they're just getting high on some cannabis.
In Canada,
They're putting something else in it. Somebody else might
hunger,
do to
hunger.
try to get them hooked on a harder drug because that's what the goal is behind that. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's how they
they're just
start.
not going to lace marijuana for nothing. They're hoping they'll hook more people
In
on
vapes.
stronger drugs.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
it's
no.
for.
When you're talking to an old meth head or somebody who is actually on meth and they're telling you it's in the vape, that's when you already turn around and you say, hey, mini me. Yeah, stay off the vape.
No, here, see, that's it. They're selling when they're bringing in the heroin and the meth in liquid form from Mexico now, and they're distributing it on the streets in a vape. I already seen it.
Yeah,
I've seen it. I've seen
we
them
know.
sell. I've seen them in a liquor store parking lot selling the vapes on the corner.
You
And
you
what's in
can't
it? What's
you
in it
can't
is
pass
liquid
nothing
methamphetamine.
on me.
Okay, I've seen them sell it.
I
Watch them.
understand that.
And I
It's because
and
of
I
the
saw
whole
and
Trudeau
I saw
bullshit.
a guy wearing his
Mhm.
Guy Fox mask right out there, right up in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, they're putting their masks on just to shoot people. It's great. It's wonderful. You know, can't tell who it is. They'll
I'm
just get
telling
down
you.
to the
Because
eyes.
I pulled into the parking lot. I thought I was going to be talking to like an anonymous person. When I
Right.
pulled in the parking lot, the liquor store, because I don't even buy liquor. Come
Mm-hmm.
to find out, they're in the parking lot selling vapes. If you can pay $50
Right.
if you don't have a vape to trade in, it's $50, 25 for the liquid in it, 25 for the vape. Now you bring that vape back next time you need to buy some more, and it only costs you $25 because you got your trade in with your vape. Trading it in, and they go refill them, and then they resell them to somebody else for another $25 or $50, whatever.
Yep.
And it's cheap. See how cheap it is? So anybody can afford that. I mean, it's $25.
Nah.
They go to the blood bank, give plasma, get your $25, run right down a couple blocks down the street, and pick
Hmm.
up their freaking vape with their shit in it.
Hmm.
But the cops aren't even aware of it. They're not even aware it's being distributed in the vape shit because I haven't told them, and they have no idea.
Oh,
They
they
have
know.
no idea
They
where
know.
because they're too busy out there harassing your normal, everyday old lady fucking citizens that don't do a damn thing
Th- They actually do know.
because they want her guns. Because they want her guns. See, they're not worried. They don't give two shits about the drugs in that town. They don't give two shits. Every one of them druggies that was arrested and put in prison are already out. They
Yeah,
were out. They were out before my court case got thrown out of court.
that's what
They were
happened.
out of prison already. They're not worried about the drugs. They want the
COVID came
guns.
in, you had a
They're
prison
after the
release.
guns, you people. I done been in it. I done been tied up in that mix. I know what it is because I don't do drugs. I don't buy drugs. I don't use drugs. I don't sell drugs. I smoke a little marijuana. I eat a little bit of gummies every once in a while, and that's pretty much the max. I don't vape. I do. I got a vape that I've had forever, and all it's got in it's tobacco juice. It don't even have THC in it, but
They took every.
I can
They,
put THC juice in
no,
it.
they took a lot of things off for kids. See, in different provinces, is different age groups. Like over in Quebec, for instance, hi sour.
Yes, they
Um,
did, sour. They plain out now stole them, honey. And it wasn't about the drugs. You know those druggies, every one of them, they arrested 32. There was 32 people. That means there was 31 druggies arrested, okay? They've already been in prison and they've already released them. Now, some of them are turning up dead. There's been two people turned up dead already
that's no good.
that I know that was involved in that same case I was in, okay? Two people. That one dude that was out there with me when I was arrested, when the SWAT truck pulled in, that one little guy that was standing there, they bludgeoned him to death with a hammer and then shot him to make it look like a suicide. The other chick, they chopped her in a million pieces, but when she got out of jail, they have your personal belongings they're supposed to give to you when you leave jail. They kept her glass eye and her false teeth because they could identify her body. A month later, they find her chopped up, dumped at the bottom of the mountain in a million pieces, like she'd been through a wood chipper. Seriously. But they identified her nonetheless. You know why? Because when you go to jail there now, they take your DNA, they swab you. So
Yeah,
they identified her by her DNA. I know how they did it.
they take your blood, and
But they
it's
tried
now
to cover
computer.
it up because they thought if they took her glass eye and her false teeth and they chopped her in a million pieces, she wouldn't be identified, right?
They did.
They forget about DNA testing. And
Yeah, and
when
that
you
was
go
in
to jail, they swab
2015.
you before they take you to your cell. They do your fingerprints, your mug shots, and DNA.
They
Huh.
take your blood. They took my blood.
Oh, not here, but they
Oh
do
no, no,
the
no! They
DNA
pricked my
swab though.
finger.
No, they didn't. They're not doing that here yet,
Okay, well,
but
in
they do.
Canada, they prick your finger, and from the
But
first
they do.
migrants, trust
They
me,
took
if
a
you just keep
that
talking,
like a COVID swab, like they stick up your nose. It was one of them. They took it and they rolled it around on both sides of my jaws inside, and that's your DNA.
yeah. Well, they do that, and they want blood. They're vampires. I'm telling you. And I told them to go back to fucking school because they're not doctors. They needed to understand that women deserve women cops, not these freaking assholes
Mm.
down there.
Oh, they didn't put no men cops in our jail.
Oh, trust me,
They
when you
ours
find out
in
the
the women's
32
part
stuff
where I
that's
was
going
at was
on.
all women guards, no men
No, no,
whatsoever.
no, 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 not where they hold you here. See, we just get held for paperwork. And of course, when I
Mm.
got into trouble, when they wanted me after I was assaulted, because that's our bloody government, we can't, our kids are allowed to hit. We can't hit our kids. So if your kids are hitting you, you have to sit there and take it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Well, that's anywhere.
If you strike back your kid,
Right.
you're going to be in trouble.
Then you're abusing your children, and then
Uh huh.
and then you get in trouble,
That's
and they
right.
take the children away, and
Because
they
that's the
lock
one
you in the
finger
jail.
law,
Right.
right? And that's called assault. Well,
Hmm.
motherfucker, you're going to tell the truth. And when you tell the truth, you're going to stand on it. Oh, I stood. And I am still fighting that CAS. If they don't do something for my daughter, they're going to hear me yet again. The Landlord Tenant Act is going to have all hell break loose. This is how I teach my daughter. Okay. Do not pay your rent to a slumlord. They can't kick you out in Canada. And
She
when
has
it comes to
Rick,
that system, that
let me interrupt a second.
mhm,
She needs those this morning, Sour, because she has to be. She's going to take care of these charges, file these charges,
uh-uh.
and she needs this evidence. At
Hi, Red Road. Yeah, it's just nuts.
least a link. If you can give her a link to it, you know what I mean. Run a panel, and let her come up and put it in private chat to her. Give her a link to it.
I
See
was watching them
something. Yeah.
yesterday.
Or she probably don't. She probably don't know how to get it. I'd probably have to go get it for her. She doesn't know how to do all that copy paste and stuff. You know what I mean?
I would run up and get it for her.
Yeah. Or I could.
Yeah, I saw him
Oh,
yesterday.
did you take your channel down and lose them all? You didn't save none of them. Damn. Okay. She just needed a little more help. I've helped her as much as I could. Me and her, I worked with her last night till late, getting everything I could help her get together. She just wanted some more videos and proof, evidence.
The clips.
Hmm.
She needs the
Well,
clips.
she's going to the court today because charges are being filed uh, legally
Yeah.
to
A lot of
stop
people are going to end up in
the
that court.
harassment,
Yeah,
against her and her family.
I
And
can understand that.
I'm fixing to do the same thing. I'm gonna go back to Hot Springs and do it. And
Right.
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna follow the same shit she's doing.
Your channel got deleted. That's the thing. That's
Oh
what
no!
that's what my read actually is
Oh,
telling
they
you
struck
guys.
you. See, I didn't know what happened because you just went away. I didn't know if you were struck or you just got tired of fucking with these morons and shut it down. A lot of people do that. So I had no idea what happened to your channel, Sour. I'm sorry about that, baby.
Hmm.
But you're welcome to replay when I'm live. You're welcome to restream me on your channel. Yeah, you can restream. I told you a long time ago. You had permission to use any of my content.
She's
You
giving
got
me permission to.
no. He's always had permission.
And
Always.
me. And me,
Yeah.
Sour. I always ask permission first. That way they don't strike my channel or
Yeah,
yours.
yeah. I told him already.
Like if,
He can play me while I'm live,
for instance,
or he can
that
replay me
exactly,
later, or however he does it, however he wants to do it.
exactly. Because I mean,
He's
this is
my friend,
content.
and
This is
he's always had permission to replay and restream
right,
my content.
right,
Now, unless
like
I give permission to specifically to people,
right.
no, they don't have permission. Other
No,
people
no, no, no.
don't have permission to
You
use my
run that
content.
banner. You
Sour
run
gets
that
some help.
banner. Run
Sour
that
gets some
banner.
he's like my big bubba. He's got permission to use any of my content. Any
Yeah.
of it.
Like I asked the other one the same thing. If I'm sitting around and I have nothing to do and you're just
Yeah.
gabbing, why not?
You're welcome. You're welcome to use my content. You
I'd
know,
put
Kat.
Stella up and I'd be like, okay, now here goes another person, like PDF or whoever. I would always ask permission first
Right.
because
Yes.
a lot of people are
Because
taking it and they're
well,
getting upset with it.
well, no, they're just using it to strike your channel.
Right.
That
And that's not cool. That's
and
not cool.
yeah. Do you know Sam's been reporting me probably for the last year, trying to strike my channel? He has not succeeded, of course,
Good
because
morning,
I have
baby.
not violated TOS. You
I was
know, I did get a copy claim on the talking toilet, which I love that talking toilet. And the only thing is I can't monetize that video. It's the only thing. That's all. It doesn't affect my channel one iota. I just cannot monetize that video. Period.
well, you know, the funniest thing is she just flew in, Raven. I was going to say, why don't you ask her?
Oh my goodness.
Why don't you ask her? She always has the clips, usually.
Yes.
on this side, from what I can gather, and I haven't been here very long. And if not that one, then you go to Tracy. She remembers things.
Yeah, I helped her last night, Nikki, as much as I could with what she needed. Oh, Nikki, she needed something else too. Uh, she needed, what about that Florida and somewhere else? You know those other police reports you found, Nikki? She needs copies of those.
Red,
The other ones.
red,
Not the one where he's at now. We've got that one, and we got the one in Indiana. Okay. Are you sending them to me or to her? Because I'll forward, if you send them to me, I'll forward them on to her.
Red Road's got them.
Oh, okay. Oh, good. Okay, great. Fantastic, girls. This is what teamwork is. And remember what old Mike Dibble used to say, girls? Teamwork makes the dream work. I remember, see, I don't forget nothing. Nothing.
That's our
I copied
downfall.
that off the diddler. But
Ew.
yeah, teamwork. It does though. Teamwork makes the dream work. So when you got a good team that works together well,
Yeah, but we're dream weavers.
yep, Dreamweaver. Yep, there's a song about that too. Song about everything.
In fact,
Hell,
that's
Peacock
my
uses that.
THC over here. It's
Peacock
called
uses that.
Dreamweaver.
Peacock uses that. Uh, Teamwork makes the dream work. Have you not noticed that? You ever watch Peacock? They got the cartoons for the kids. Only reason I know about it because I've got babies that I have to sit and watch cartoons with, right? And that's why I know about it there.
It says
Okay.
Dreamweaver.
Thank you, Nikki.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. And
Oh,
love
you
you,
can leave
Red
it
Road
too.
and Nikki both. Love you, girls.
There you go.
Always will. Yep.
That says BC Dream Reaver.
Hmm. Dreamweaver. That was a song.
Yeah.
And
Dreamweaver. That's a super trip. There you go.
oh, hang on. Hang on. We got some oh good. Okay, here it's guitar. Hang on.
There you go.
All right.
Good morning.
That one?
I sent her all the physical documents that I had. I sent her the Florida stuff, the sentencing, sent her all of that stuff that I have. I sent her his background check. I only had a few hours notice. So I have hours and hours and hours of Sam, but you have to go back through them and listen to the streams. So just a few hours, I wasn't able, to listen to 50 hours of Sam. So I put together a video for her where he's threatening her specifically. I put a video in there where he admitted that he puts out people's addresses, hoping that someone will
Okay.
go to their house.
Oh yeah.
I have that stuff for her. I have a video. I can email her the link. I can post the link here, whatever she wants. I've been working with her as well, going through documents and everything. And I sent her, like I said, I sent her everything that I had. I sent her the actual charges from Indiana, and because it's felony and what he did and stuff. So I sent her all that. And I could send more if she would wait till Monday to do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Crafty. I didn't mean to run you off, sweetheart.
No, she said she was going to go down there and be listening to us. She put it
Well,
in
she put
private
in the
chat.
private chat, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
but I didn't mean to run her off.
No,
I
no, no.
didn't.
She'll come back. She just
I
wants to
just
listen.
wanted I
She
wanted
wants to
Lena
listen
to
from the
know,
bottom. Yeah.
and I wanted you to know I've been working to get her as much as I can. But it was
Well,
only a few hours notice.
after we get hers done, we work on mine because I'll
Well, you
take
can
mine.
use the same stuff.
Okay, but okay, I'll take
I mean,
mine.
I've got songs that he sang about you and stuff,
Right.
Stella.
And I
And
need all this stuff, and I'll put it on a thumb drive or a disc, and I'll take it to them.
well, I
On
can
a
do that. I can put all my stuff on it and then send you the hard drive, and then you can add your stuff. That's what I did with all the stuff with Tally, is I
yeah,
downloaded it and
yeah.
sent
The
it.
thumb
So,
Send me put it on a little thumb drive and send it. That'll
mhm.
work. That'll work because I'm
Yep.
not. I
And I
will be
can
doing.
stick it in an
I'm going to be
envelope and
doing
it'll be
mine in
there.
January, so I've still got a couple of months to prepare mine.
Yeah, but you just give me what you want. Tell me everything that you want. I'll put it together. I'll even put the documents on the drive that I have. And
Anything,
I'll
any threats he's made to me, to my
oh
family,
God,
about
I'm
me,
gonna
about my.
need at least 2 or 3 thumb drives for that.
But I'll be doing mine in January, okay?
Okay,
Um,
babe. Whenever
because
you want.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back because I got to go. I'm gonna go see the lawyer because I'm fixing to file civil complaint anyway while I'm there. Against the state and all these other people. Um, so it's not going to start till January. I got to wait till I get my raise on my check so I can have extra money to file civil suits. So
Right,
that's what
I
I'm
got
waiting
you.
till January. Yeah, got to wait for the money.
All I'm doing is waiting for them to file against me, and then I'll file back. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like,
I'm filing a lawsuit so on the state. I'm
oh yeah,
filing,
I thought you were.
yeah
I thought
on my
we were. I'm
on
sorry. I thought we were talking about Sam.
yeah no
Sorry.
well he's got nothing. I'm not filing any lawsuits against him yet. He I will file them when it's time, but the first one I got to file is against the state of Arkansas and a few other people. Okay.
Yeah, I heard you and Yukon talking about it.
Did you see yesterday Charles let me up on his panel? I was the only one there. Then he brings Yukon and Tally up to troll me. So
Yep.
and I told them, and they're on there wanting to talk about my dead family and shit and harass my family in real life. And I said, this is a two-way street. And if you don't think I will go up your street just like you're coming up mine, do not play me for 1 second because I just won't stop with yours. I will go to all your friends. I'll talk about all their dead relatives. I'll look up information on all their live relatives and I'll post it on my wall because it's public information. And I said, if you want to play the game, let's play the game because I'm damn good at what I do. Next
Right,
thing
Lena.
I know,
And
no, Charles shut the stream down. He
well, I
brought him up
recorded
there
it.
to troll me, and then he shut the stream down because he thought they were going to get the upper hand on me. And when they couldn't, he shut the stream down.
I recorded it.
Thank you, Nikki.
Oh yeah,
Because
I
see,
hadn't recorded these fuckers in a while,
yeah,
and when I
well,
came back, I said, "Yep, let's start up the
well,
old
let me explain
files."
to you. I've seen this before with druggies in YouTube. Okay, if you remember, I had several of them. All they wanted to do, Meth Mac was one of them, wanted to talk about me and meth and meth and meth, and just like Tally is. Next thing you know, Meth Mac's back on the fucking meth. Tally is fiending it just like Mac did so hard that he can just taste that meth in his mouth right now. And that's why he wants to talk about it. That's why it's meth this, meth that with me. I don't do meth. I've never done meth in my life. Never used it. I don't buy it. I don't sell it. And I don't do it. Never. Okay. But Tally's fiending it. So he wants to talk about it. Right. Because the more he talks about it, it's just a matter of time before he's hooked right back on that shit again. And he's been hooked on it. I know for a fact he has. That's why he's got those fall teeth now instead of summer teeth because it's just now affecting him from what he did before in past years. Okay. Da 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 da. He
Yep.
don't realize I already know what's coming because I've seen it a million times on YouTube. And Meth Mac was a good example.
Yeah, I hope Tyke is okay too. I was really upset when I woke up this morning and found out that he had OD'd last night. I'm just, I want to hug him. I really do. I know this man is hurting. You can see it. You can hear it. He's hurting. He's in pain. He
He wants
really
Gina
is.
back. He wants Gina back.
Well, honey, I think that,
I love Tyke. I do.
oh
I've
God,
always
yes.
loved Tyke.
I know. And
But
bless his little
I
heart.
also know the game that's being played. I see it because believe me, I've seen the game before. And he's wanting her back because they're codependent on each other for the drugs.
Yeah. Yeah. The best thing that he can do is get the fuck all away from her.
Totally.
But it's not going to happen until he wants it to happen. So
Exactly.
I've never, I don't get on him. I don't say
I don't
anything.
either. I don't say a word about it because
No.
we're not going to tell him to quit and get off the shit and stay away from it. He's not going to until he himself is ready. And
Yep.
he's not ready.
And all I can do in the meantime is try to help him without enabling him the best that I can. And that's what I do. I feel bad for Tyke, bless his heart. I know he's struggling. You know, I can hear it and I can see it. And I don't watch him when he gets like that. I don't. I can't watch it. It hurts my heart to
Well,
watch him.
well, Reg,
But this morning when I got up and I heard everybody's like, email it, or
well, look,
he's gonna.
let me show you this, what Red just said, okay? Now, see, here's what Sam and Tally and them are doing. Well, they're trying to contact the Aryan Brotherhood, the Mexican Mafia, because they want me killed. They're telling them I snitched on them. This is what they're doing behind the scenes. And Yukon Ann herself said she was contacting the AB. I don't know how she's contacting them because I don't even
Stella,
need to contact them.
Stella, Anne is a fucking liar.
But we proved that numerous times again. She lied again. She lied again yesterday on Charles's stream, but she took it down. She's
Yeah,
telling
she's a
more lies
liar.
on there.
I
She's a
told you I
habitual
recorded
liar.
the stream. I'll send it to you. But
Yeah.
but it was fakers, Lena. That's who does that kind of shit. Tally's too stupid. Fakers feeds information to Tally.
And
Tally is not.
Sam is too stupid.
We're talking
too.
about somebody, Lena, that can't even read the Bible. The Bible. So you got to remember, Fakers is the one that doxed people. She got up, she put Evan's medical records online. She got that information. And then what she would do is saturate the community with it, hoping someone would use it against them. So if you could, if you find out that it was Tamara Doreen Farron, Lena, and you could get her for conspiracy if something happens.
But here's the deal, Sour. Charles likes to get shit stirring and then sit back and laugh and while he gets off on watching the after effect after he stirs it all up.
I never cared for Charles.
I'm just telling you, that's what he does. I mean, I know what his gig is. He thinks I don't know these trolls and what they do inside and out. He's dead wrong. I know exactly the games they play.
But yeah, let's see. God, it's
That's how I
early.
became the troll queen, remember?
Well, you are the queen.
No, that's how I became troll queen, though. It wasn't because I troll people, but it was because I already know these troll games they're playing, and I can come in and intervene right in the middle of them and then laugh at them trying to play a troll game on me that shit was out back in the fucking late 80s, back before they were ever born, you know? But yeah, you're right. Baker's is still sitting there doing her dirty work behind the scenes with Tally and Sam. And let's see, old Bouncer's in it on it too, you know. Somebody else. I gotta think. Hog Ann's in on it. There's several of them still in on that click, still together, working behind the scenes, talking their shit in their discords and their private streams and whatever's.
Stell, honey, can you pull the video up in the basement?
Yes, ma'am. I damn
I
sure
want to
will.
show it to Lena and see if this is what she's wanting. Okay, let me start it.
Putting people's address out there so that they show up at their fucking house. But not.
And that's we need to interview in this a little bit, talk just a minute because am I guilty of some fuck? You're always guilty, Sam.
There, I stopped it. You said you wanted to talk about it. This is my video. I own the rights to this. This is from there is no copyright strike with this. This is my video.
Okay, I was gonna say if it's ever his, I don't mind. I just need to commentary along as we go. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put a video without warning you first. You know,
well,
like
commentary it, like you and Evan did, right?
Yeah. But this video is mine. The content from Sam is from AJ. I have permission to use it. The other stuff is from Junie Pie, which Sam took the channel down. And then the other one is Desmond, and Desmond doesn't care. So none of these are strikeable. All right, ready?
Cool. Play onward.
Some porn bombing? Fuck yeah. Am I guilty of showing my dick 3 years ago? Fuck yeah. I'm guilty of that.
I fucking react and respond to it with words and shit, and they want to claim fucking victim.
Who are we talking about?
There's all these, everyone wanting to claim they're a victim. Oh, well, particularly, Red Road Warrior's one of them.
Fuck you, Sam. I don't know why you keep playing this stupid game with people. You know you've done a lot of attacking people that were innocent, that didn't do a damn thing to you. And Red Road is one of them people that didn't do a damn thing to you.
Oh, so she wasn't on that bandwagon of
no, I think it was a bunch of trolls. I think it was a bunch of trolls, and you're blaming all the women. That's what I think, Sam.
Whatever.
It's a fact. I think it was a bunch of trolls and a bunch of men, and you blame the women.
Whatever fits your narrative that you're
whatever fits your narrative, Sam. You're a liar. You've been attacking the women the whole time, and it's bullshit.
I have not. You guys have just made that up to try to make me look bad.
It's facts.
Shit.
It's facts. Why do you keep bringing up all the ladies
it's not
then?
Fact.
The ladies didn't do nothing to you. Why do you always bring them up?
It's always made up.
It's always you talking about everybody else.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad you see it that way. Just shows how shallow-minded and stupid you are.
That was excellent. I'd like to have a copy of that one too on my thumb drive.
Yeah, I'll put it on there for you. But yeah, Lena, like I said, if I had the weekend, I could put, 5, 6, 7 videos together for you. But it takes me time to look through and listen to the live streams, because he rambles on and talks about shit. So to hear him specifically, I had to go back because that's old shit, Red Road Warrior, but it's specifically, he admitted that he does put out people's address to get them hurt. So I'm more than happy.
He's admitted to exposing himself sexually.
Yep. On the internet, which is a crime.
Right. Online crime, which is worse than in-life crime because it goes to the FCC. And that's why it's a bigger crime. It's a bigger felony. Oh, happy birthday, Hebrew. Love you, honey.
Let's see.
He wants to know, how does he come up with money? Well, when I need money really bad, I go fly a sign. You can go fly a sign. Go out on the off ramp at a bypass and hold up a piece of cardboard. You'll get more money than you'll need. Believe me. They'll stay there a couple hours. I do it all the time when I need money. Hey, it's how I got my dog out of dog jail last time, Nikki. When I got out of jail, I had no money. The thieves stole what I had in the bank, and the rest of what I had I borrowed from my daughter to pay myself to get out of to bond out of jail. Had no money, broke her and fuck. What'd I do? Soon as I got my van back after it was stolen, I got in it, went down to the off ramp, made my sign, stood out there. Within 30 minutes, I had $20 in my pocket, and a lady picked me up, carried me over to animal control, and paid every bit of my money to get my dog out of there. And she drove me back. She let my hairy ass dog ride in her brand new fucking car. Now, I'm not kidding. She took me back to my van.
Lena, when you send me the information for the person that's going to be working on this for you, and I can send them more videos if they want. Ask them. So I can put together some more videos, but I emailed you the link for that video. So you can play it anywhere. All you have to do is click the link and it will come up. You can play it on your phone or anything. So that video, like I said, it's for you. And if they want more, you let me know and I'll pull them for you. Okay? Honey, I'll cuddle with you, boo-boo.
Well, she can always let the officer know who she talks to, that she's waiting on some more evidence to come in, and she will bring it to him and drop it off as soon as she gets it all in.
I
which will
sent it
probably,
directly to him. I sent Sam's PO stuff directly.
yeah.
So I don't have a problem. All she has to do is just tell me what she
Now, did
wants.
I give her the right thing? I gave her the number at the, she wanted the number for the sheriff's office. I gave her the one for Del Norte County. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And
All
the
right.
other thing, when I would go to the sheriff because the PO will get contacted by the sheriff, or
Right.
Sam will
Well,
have
I
to
gave
tell
I
his
gave her the
PO.
email address for Ryan King, and I told and she already had the number. She has to call there and then to the probation office. I gave her the number for the main probation office. She can get Ryan King through that number,
Well,
or he can,
if
whoever.
you call the main probation office, that's how I got Sam's PO, and they gave me his number. Remember, I played that
I
call.
gave her all those numbers. She's got
Yeah.
those.
So
Okay.
yeah, absolutely. But I can, like I said, I can send you links. I can research all weekend and pull videos and put together some videos. But I just, the time was short. So that's what I pulled together because it specifically had to do with you. I
Right.
give out people's addresses, hoping somebody will go to their house. So I
And
thought
that's
that
what
was a good one to put with the picture of the post that he did of you. So, and then Jezzy calling him out for for stuff that you had done, and even people in our community know that you didn't do any of that shit. So I thought that was a good video to show that everybody knows
and
that you're
Sarah
not doing.
Jane was right up in the middle of it.
Do
Behind the
what, babe?
scenes, of course. Sarah Jane was right up in the middle of that, behind the scenes, working Sam's puppet strings.
Isn't that crazy that everybody that I have to give Voodoo props. Everybody has used Sam to their advantage, when they've met him or encountered him. Like Sarah Jane
Not
complete.
me. I don't want nothing to do with him.
Well, you've never met Sam in person, have you?
No, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the people
I
sent me
mean, look what he
first?
did to Dog Lips. Look what he's
Yeah.
done to people in the past that he's actually met up with.
Wasn't he the one that posted Voodoo's license plate? Was that Sam or Jose? One of them did it.
I think it was Jose, but
One of them
I
did it.
can't say. I don't remember because I didn't pay any attention. I
Well,
wasn't
one of
trying to
them
do
did it.
nothing to Voodoo.
No, me either. I've always liked Voodoo. He's always been a friend.
I
But
usually only collect information and shit on people I don't like or about people that I love. I'll put something in the files, like the threat towards Lena. That was in there specifically for her. I had it labeled, and I'm still doing that because I have hours. I do have it, but I don't know in which file it's in. I mean, what live stream it's in, because I would record entire live streams and never listen to them. I just recorded them so I had them.
But
And
Stowers
what I
don't have
do,
his videos anymore. His
yeah, I heard.
channel got
So,
taken down. So yeah, he lost them.
and what I do, Lena, is I go through, watch them, and label them so that I know what that stream is about or who it's about or whatever. But I haven't gone through them all because I've got a lot of them. So I work through them as I can. And that one specifically had your name because he was, Jezzy and him were talking about you specifically in that clip. So in order to find the stuff about your grandson and stuff, I do have it, but I don't know in which stream it's in. If you can narrow down the time or anything, point me in the right direction, I can. But, I watch them on I watch them on the weekend sometimes, but a lot of times I just get busy and don't get in there and watch them and label them like I want to. But I've probably labeled over 100 live streams and snapshots and things like that. So I have an extensive file on stuff. And there's stuff that I have on Sam from other people's streams as well, not just his specific streams, because he likes to go on panels and talk shit too. So he's on panel and other people's live streams also. So it would just take me a few days to find it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, Well, check, but no, I was going to tell you, Mr. T took that channel down where Sam and me were on the panel, and he was
Oh,
playing all those clips. He took that one down.
I didn't record a lot of sour stuff, honestly. I'll have to look at what ones of sours that I have, but you know, I did record some stuff from sours. I have quite a few clips of Jose and shit on sours talking shit, but I don't have a lot of them, so that should help. Is what I'm saying, you know. But I will do everything I can to help you, honey. I will
Well,
look.
he needs to be locked up before he actually does decide to run, violate probation, and go hurt someone.
Oh, that's
We're
not gonna.
trying to stop something before it ever happens. You know,
It's
to
not
the
going to do
point that
anything, but he will put your information out so somebody will come and do it for him. You know, and he admitted that he puts out your information, hoping someone will come and hurt you. That's Sam's entire reason behind doxing people. I mean, he's put my address out so many times. I find it impossible to think that Meth Mac cannot find me. You know. So, but like I said, I don't have a lot of sour streams. I have a few, and he does have a file with streams. So I will go through them and look a little bit later and see if I have that one, Lena. If that's where you think it is, that's where I'll start looking. And again, sour, you are more than welcome to play anything of mine, honey. Just don't put pink hair on me.
Well, the thing of it is, you know, and look how many of them have actually look like the one where Sam was I don't know if he's actually faking a suicide or he was trying and it failed. There was one of those.
Yep, I got that.
Okay, she needs that one too.
Yeah, like I
Just
said,
to prove he's mentally ill to the point that he's trying to kill himself.
I can put a hard drive together and mail it to her, but it's still going to take a few days to get there. I can send it to the sheriff's office. I mean, whatever they want, I'm there. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever she needs for me to do, let her go talk to them, give them what she's got, because she's got several documents I sent her and you sent her. I sent her the link for the video. So all she has to do is have her email on her phone, press that link, and it'll play on her phone. She can also forward that with the link to the sheriff's office so they have it. You know what I'm saying? Like we can get them all the information that they need.
And we're not done with Tally yet either, folks. Tally's going to be next on the list, so just keep your eye open. Hey, follow that money and keep your eye on the prize.
Tally has enough on his plate with Evan.
Yeah, but he hadn't dealt with Stella yet. See, Stella don't even play them silly ass games. I'll have him down in civil court so quick I'll make his head spin.
That's the only thing you like about me, Sour? Damn. I said I'm on the ball. Damn.
What he likes about me is I handle business.
Oh,
Very
be
well.
quiet, Hooker. Nobody asked you. So are you having fun? Did you catch some catfish? Rodney's so adorable.
Did you know Rodney was the only one that caught any? I was sitting there talking to Becca. Well, I've been out there all day. Me and a bunch of other people. Nobody
He said
caught
he
anything.
picked up some guy and was sitting on the dock of the bay with him when they got there.
Oh yeah, I had me a couple of them down there.
Yeah, he told us, Hoochie.
Oh no, actually there was 3 of them. I met one. As a matter of fact, I shared his. He's a YouTuber.
Oh, that's whose page you shared. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
I met him right here on this dock.
I believe you. I believe you, Hoochie.
Hey, believe me, I know y'all laugh at me, but I talk to everybody. I never meet a stranger. I don't give a shit who they are. If they get within listening distance of me, I'm talking to them.
No, honey, you're wrong. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing with you. I heard that you were delightful, fun to be around. I heard you got to meet
I would
Crowley.
like to ask everybody in the chat. See, this guy's serious. He's making content right now. He has very few subscribers. He wants to become monetized. And I invited him to my stream. I don't know if he comes in today or not. But if y'all would just go on my community wall and subscribe to this guy, I want to help him build his subscribers up. I want to see him get monetized because this guy's, he don't care nothing about, he don't keep the fish he catches. He merely wants to video them for his content. Okay.
Oh,
And
catch and release. Yeah, cool.
yeah, but his stream is also about weed. He's a cannabis. He's cannabis and fishing. Okay, and so he's right up our alley for for what we like.
Oh, poor D. She gotta work. Work it, girl. Make that paper, boo boo.
But y'all go to my community wall, please, and subscribe to this guy.
So D, probably later if you want to hang out. I'm thinking about doing a Friday night live stream tonight.
Ooh. Well, I'm going to be here because it's going to be raining. It's going to come in tonight and pouring all day tomorrow. So me and Sam's going to be pretty much just camped up in the van till the rain quits. I was going to go ahead and leave back and go out somewhere else today. But the problem is I don't want to be driving through that fucking rain. If I go back home, they're expecting huge hail there. And I thought, oh, hell no, I'd rather stay here and get a little rain. I don't want them damn quarter size hail balls hitting my windshield, breaking it out. So I'm going to stay here, deal with the little rain here, and then figure out where I want to go from there. But I do have to go back because I've got plants to process.
Okay,
I got to get that done, and then I can go back out somewhere else.
It's 7:48 here right now. She's telling me what time she gets off work so I can schedule my entire live stream around her schedule. So hold on, we're getting this cleared up here. What time, Hooker?
So anybody that's near Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas that wants to meet with me, let me know.
Go see Hog Titties. Okay, so I usually do mine about 7:30.
Yeah, but I'm not going to New Mexico yet. I will, but not right now.
Well, you could go up to Meth Max and camp out. He's not there. There's nothing there. It's just rock and sage and tumbleweeds.
So I could go homestead it, take his property over from him.
Mm-hmm. Go squat.
Shit, if I did that.
That'd be fucking awesome. Go to Crescent City. Go see what old Sammy's up to. He likes to, remember when he was following dog lips around Crescent City and just, so you could go do that. Film it. We could all watch that.
Well, going down is not too bad. It's when I got to come back up, because my van's big and heavy. There's a lot of
the grapevine. I know that thing's fucking. I hated that.
Right.
I hated driving.
Well, you know where I'm coming from with this. Going down there's no problem. Coming back up is the problem.
Right. I got
That's why usually I'll go west. I'll go west at an angle and then kind of gradually go up, so I don't have to fight as many of them fucking hills. Because it's hard on your transmission.
The grapevine about killed me.
Yeah, I've been all over actually that part of the United States, Arizona, Nevada, all down through there. I've been all down through that part. I've been, like I said, I went to Vegas.
Dee, I'm worried that we're corrupting you, Hooker. I don't know if you should be hanging out here in the early mornings.
I want to meet up with
Stella and I are not good influences. I heard somebody say that. They're like, why would you listen to the two of them?
Maybe if Evan's heading south, maybe I can meet him somewhere.
Evie. I love Evie. He's so awesome.
I want to meet up with him so bad. And
I know you do.
And I want to take him fishing. I got plenty of rods and reels and stuff. He don't even got to have any. I'll let Joe Cool use mine until he went and bought his own after he left my place. But
see, getting people fishing. I never liked to fish. I never did. My ex used to fish, and we would go out in the boat, and I would read. He would fish, and I'd lay in the boat and read. But I never. When I was a kid, I used to fish because I when you're a kid, you like shit like that. We went down to the lake every day in the summer in Tennessee when I was little.
The thing of it is, if you're on the road traveling, you ain't got a lot of money, you can always go catch a fish and cook it right there where you catch it at. And
people fish here all the time. I mean, you can't go over a bridge here without somebody standing there fishing. And if you go down into the Keys, they have old bridges that have been damaged by hurricanes, or they built a new bridge, and people go over there and fish and camp and stuff like that. And people fish all, this is Florida. People fish all over the place here, but it's just never
Well,
been my thing.
I'm not gonna let them find our location. Charles was itching he was itching and scratching so bad wanting the location where we're at right now so they could send the police here to swat us. And it didn't work, it didn't work. And because I keep moving around anyway, he'll still never find me. I move around every day, even though
Well,
I'm at
I'll
this
tell
place.
you this. I would never meet Charles in person if I were you, because he will put a tracker on your van.
It's
He
okay.
did it to Sam.
I got a tracking device that I can track and find out if it's on there, and I can take it off.
Okay, just letting you know, I wouldn't meet with him to risk it, because that's the kind of slimy motherfucker that he is. Charles is a fucking troll. Everybody seems to think it's cute and funny. I think he's a scumbag. Everybody got so upset about shit about Zane. Charles called he got him swatted right there in Texas. We saw it. Charles is a piece of shit.
Well, I was going to show you. Anyway, now I've got a little device that all I got to do is plug in my USB cable and plug it up there in my little box. And I can take that device and run it all over my van. And if there's a tracker on here, I'll find it.
Oh my God. How would you find it with all the stuff that's in there?
All I got to do is run it around in here. That's it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Becker's goes, oh, how do you sleep in there? And I climbed up here and showed her. I got plenty of room because I'm not that big. I know everybody in here thinks I'm some big beefalo, but I'm not that big.
Beefalo.
Well, they do.
That's hilarious.
And I let them think that because I tell them I'm a big mama and, I look like a water buffalo trying to beach itself. And, and I make them think I'm some 400-pound woman, and I'm not. But the thing of it is what I make them think I am, right? Because that's what they want to think I am. So I convince them that I am. But I show Becca, I take up less than a foot of space on this bed. And it's a twin size, What is it? A twin size is what, 4 foot wide? Hell, I got 3 foot extra space I don't even sleep on.
Yeah, when I moved my dad to the retirement home, he let me have the bed that was in my room. And I went there was a twin here at mom's when I got here. So yeah, the bed that was at my dad's is a queen. So I've been loving sleeping on a queen, just me. Because Buff don't sleep in the bed.
I don't like a big bed like that though. See, I prefer a smaller bed.
Oh, not me. I like to roam around the bed.
But I never move when I go to sleep. That's the thing. When I lay down, I go to sleep. When I wake up, I'm in the same spot, laying the same way that I was when I went to sleep.
Yeah, I don't move around much either. I have hot flashes, so I'm slinging covers off me and stuff.
I bypass
but I'm awake when I do that.
Seriously, Nikki, I don't know how I did it, but I bypassed menopause.
Oh, shut up, bitch.
I stopped having periods.
Oh, I believe you. I've been suffering for, let's see, 50. I was 51, so it's been 7 years since my last menstrual cycle.
I was about 47 when I quit having periods, and I should have went through menopause sometime shortly after that, and to this day, I still haven't. That's the thing.
Yeah, I was 51, so that was my last one. And I'd never had children.
Right ballpark.
I'd never had children before, so I thought I would go through a lot earlier, but
my daughter, the one we just went and visit Nikki. See, she's already she had a partial hysterectomy, then she had to go back and have the complete hysterectomy. See, I've never had anything taken out of me. I have all my baby making stuff still in there. I just don't have any eggs. I've used all the eggs that I was given at birth. And that's why I don't have babies. That's why I can fuck all I want and I ain't gonna get pregnant. SD, are you ready?
I'm so glad, D, that I live alone. I really am, and sleep by myself and stuff. I have a fella, but he usually don't sleep with me for very long, just like a couple nights or something, because he works on the road.
Oh, good morning, Amanda. Oh, my friend Amanda changed her name, Nikki. She's a cup of coffee in me now.
Gotcha.
The one that's building the RV or building her travel truck.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but okay.
Her name's Amanda. She comes on my panel sometimes.
Gotcha.
But she changed her name to a cup of coffee and me, by the way. That's her.
42? Really, Lena? Damn.
Hell
Yeah, I
no.
was 51 before I stopped.
Shit, I'd ride sour diesel like a new bike with no seat. I'd be all
Will you
over that
calm
shit.
down? Have you not had enough dick in the last couple of days? Now you got to go hump on sour D. Starting to sound like green slut.
Nah, I pass
He
these
was
on by.
listening to music. Tally was playing music, like chatting music. And everybody's talking about it being, the song and all that. And she goes, well, there's a lot of other things that you could do with this too. And I'm like,
No, seriously.
fucking
People
slut.
people think because I've met all these YouTube men that I've fucked them all, right? And I haven't fucked none of them. We ain't
Oh,
kissed.
no, I was
We ain't,
kidding you.
no, I know that, but most people think that that's what I'm doing, right? But I'm not.
Mhm.
I've never slept with any of the men that I've met. I mean, it's all been men really so far that I've met, and I've never ever had anything to do with any of them, not even Herb. And Herb was actually pretty fine.
But yeah, I like sleeping alone. I like having room. I was always worried I would roll off the twin bed into the floor. So, and I slept on the bed that my dad had at his house before he left. I slept on that bed for, months at a time when I would go and visit and stuff. So I really was glad when he let me have that bed and I got to bring it back. So I got a big girl bed.
There you go. Oh, I love my
It's
twin
a lot
bed.
easier to have somebody sleep over when you have a bigger bed. So
Yeah, well, I bought these because they've got the 5-inch memory foam with the 2-inch gel top. I put one in my camper. I put the same one in my van, and these are the most comfortable freaking mattresses I ever slept on in my life. They ain't got no springs in them to poke you. None of that shit.
yeah, I don't have springs. I have a mattress like that for my bed.
I love it, and they're not really that expensive either.
No, they're not bad at all.
Hey, keep
I mean,
talking,
your
Stephanie.
comfort, you spend a lot of your lifetime sleeping, so you should sleep on something comfortable.
Oh, I don't. I don't spend a lot of my life sleeping. But can you talk a minute while I jump out and grab me another coffee out of my cooler?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Absolutely.
It won't take me a minute.
I
I just
promise
have
not
to
to
do my
cuss
monkey.
anybody out.
I have to do my monkey. I showed Becca how I swing in and out of my van like a monkey. She just laughed. Well, Ann thinks because I'm 68 years old, I'm supposed to be like Sam and not even be able to walk, right?
Well, that's because of her. She's the one that's got the bad ankles. Maybe if she hadn't have kept them tucked behind her ears all them years, it wouldn't have hurt her when she got old. But what are you gonna do now? It's too fucking late for that shit.
And Rodder shared his bag of ice with me, so my cooler is all still plenty cold right now. It's good. It's good. Iced coffee is good and cold. Thank you, Beckers and Rodders. I love
They're
my
awesome,
Beckers and
aren't they?
Rodders. They're
Aren't
good
they
people.
awesome?
We had a good time, Nikki, so far. We've had a really good time. Becker had to work today, by the way. That's why they're not out here this
Thank God
morning.
one of us works.
Thank goodness. She had to work today. And I'll
Her
see her
and
this
Dee.
evening.
Thanks, girls. Love y'all.
I'll see her this evening, though, when she gets off of work.
Yeah. And I heard you met Growly
Oh, and Growly and Minnie, too.
and Barbie, right? Did you meet Barbie or
No,
Minnie?
we met Minnie.
Minnie, yeah.
Yeah.
She's the puppy mill bitch.
I guess this is the little black one.
Yeah, that's Growly. Growly
No.
and
Growly's kind of the
yeah,
female.
Growly's black and tan and Minnie's black.
Is that, yeah, Minnie. I think Minnie's the one I held Growly. I put him in my jacket and kept him warm because that wind down at dock was so cold.
Is he adorable?
Oh, he is so sweet.
I figured he was. Every time I see a video of him or Beck or Rodney's got him, he's he's so loved and taken care of. He's got such a sweet little personality.
And Becker's loved my
Usually
Sam.
don't like
She
me.
goes, she petted my dog. She came up here and loved on him and petted him. She says, he's so soft.
Sam, yeah, he's
because I feed him good. His coat's in good shape, because he eats right.
But yeah, y'all, you should invest. The one thing you should invest in is a good mattress to sleep on.
And a good dog.
Yes, and a good dog. But yeah, get a mattress. If you have a shitty mattress, for Christmas or something, get yourself a good mattress. You'll be happier for it.
Sour, get the, I'm serious, get that. It's go on Amazon, order them. They come rolled up in a box. You got to unroll them, leave them out for 24 hours, 24, and they'll spring themselves up into shape. But get a memory foam. You can get a thicker one than I got. I didn't want a thicker one because when I sit in here, I've got plenty of room to sit without my head rubbing the ceiling. And so if I'd have got a thicker one, it would have been too tall. But mine's a 5-inch memory foam with 2 inches of gel top. And that gel top is fabulous, believe me.
And a good humping friend, honey. You are right. Absolutely. A good mattress and a good humping friend and a good dog. Those are the 3 things you need and some good weed.
Well, what I'm saying is
4
those
things you need
mattresses
for a
on
good day.
Amazon, they're very good made and they're not real expensive. I think I paid maybe $125, $130 for these mattresses. I bought 2 of the same one because I
And
got
it
the
was
same one in
worth
the
it,
country.
wasn't it? It was worth investing in something good. Like I said, the mattress that I got with my bed, I'm the only person that's ever slept on it. It's awesome.
There's my hubby.
You know me, I'm going to say weed, men, and Evan will agree with that. You need a good mattress, a good humping partner, good weed, and a good dog.
Yes,
Evan,
absolutely.
listen, I got to go back
Yes.
to my camper here in a few days because I've got to trim this weed and process it. But when you go heading south, I wanna hook up with you somewhere, and so after I get that done, I can leave again. Okay?
Absolutely. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I got a
and I
little
got
bit
plenty of
of
fishing poles. You don't need to worry about bringing a fishing
well,
pole. I got plenty.
I got a hiccup in my travel plans. I have to wait. I have to get my MRI, and they also
Oh,
like my back is really fucked up. They seen how bad it was on the X-ray. I had to go do physical therapy, and then I had to come back and I had an appointment for MRI.
well, if you need
A
somebody to
doctor's
take care of
appointment
you,
to start to get the MRI. So the
listen. If
doctor
you
looked at
need
my back
somebody,
and he
Evan,
said, "We're going to get your MRI going for you, but also we're going to um set me up with a neurosurgeon and a pain doctor, physical therapist. So
you were
I might
talking about
have to get
possibly back
surgery on my
surgery.
back in the next little bit. They might have to put a cage in my back. So
My
I
brother
don't
has
know
that.
what my plans are. Yeah. So I'm
Well,
not
see, here's
like,
the thing. You're going to need somebody to help you because when they did back surgery on my back, it took 8 or 9 months I had to learn how to walk all over again. I'm not kidding. After the back surgery,
oh,
um,
I bet.
so
Yeah.
you're gonna need somebody to take good care of you. If you need me, I'm just saying, let me know if you need somebody to help you. You know, because it's hard. Believe me, it is.
Yeah.
Hogger, knock it off. He's like, notice the mouse turd on the
Yeah. Look
bottom
at
of
that
the
mouth turd in Tally's mouth. Isn't that crazy?
Ugh, that is
Look at
so
that.
vile. That picture. Ugh,
That picture's worth all the stress I went through. Look at that fucking thing.
that's nasty, man.
There's literally a mouth turd in this fool's mouth.
Yes.
Evan, did you not see when Charles put me up on his panel yesterday? He brought Ann and Tally up to troll me, and then I got to trolling them so fucking hard he shut the damn stream down.
No, I didn't even. I never watched Charles. It's like watching paint dry.
Oh
It's.
no, this
Me
was hot.
either,
This was
Ev.
exciting.
I never cared for Charles. I don't
I
watch
don't
him
even
very
know what
often.
channel it's on. I don't. I'm. No, but I'll.
Well,
Is
let
it
me.
still up?
No, he took it
I
down
Ah,
while
recorded
we
it.
were on panel. Listen,
you
he got them
recorded
up
it.
there
Yes.
saying that they're still going to continue to
Beautiful.
investigate my dead son and my family. And I said, well, this is a two-way street, Bubba. And I said, if
Yeah.
you continue to fuck with my family, I will not only fuck with you and your family, I will fuck with all your friends too,
Who
including
said that?
Joanne, Tally. And I said, I will
Tally.
fuck with that. I said, I will hunt every piece of dirt on them
Well,
back
why
to the
don't
day
we
they were born,
investigate?
and I will post it.
Yeah, why don't we investigate the death of Mangy's father?
That's what he
And
brought up. He said, "Yeah, you said I killed my father-in-law,"
he
and I
probably
said, "Well, here's."
did.
I
In
said,
my
"You
opinion, he
attacked."
did.
I said, "You attacked that elderly man, and a very short time later, he's dead." So he just
Yeah,
shut up after that. He had no answers. Like I said,
yeah,
they were trying to troll me, but I got it back on them like I usually do.
right on.
Charles knew I would.
Yeah, that's really Tally's mouth, dude. 100%. That is Tally's fucking nasty mouth. Look at the gingivitis and the fucking his gums are eaten away.
Well, that's because he doesn't have summer teeth anymore. Some are here, some are there. Now he has fall teeth because they're all falling out. And get this, he keeps wanting to talk about meth, me using meth, although I've never used meth in my life. Okay, now, but he's fiending for meth so bad. Watch, within a couple of months, Tally is going to be, if he's not already, which I think he already is, he's going to be back using methamphetamines full time within a couple of months. Watch. He's fiending it that bad right now.
Well, Mangy gonna have to give a lot of plasma.
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, there's no way that I would send my woman off or dude to get to sell their life force plasma to for nothing. For nothing. Not
I used to
for
give my
nothing.
plasma to people. The Red Cross, there's one right here, and I used to go, and it drains your body. It really does.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
They
I
won't take,
know, Dee. We're
they won't
all
take
praying for
mine,
Tyke.
Nikki,
What,
because
honey?
they won't take my plasma because all the stuff's wrong with me.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not against it if you're selling it for yourself, Sean, to buy himself a video game. But if you
Or a
got your
beer?
woman, yeah, yeah, dude, go fucking some. I got people that sell their plasma for
Well, they
drugs.
won't take his blood. He's had fucking hepatitis.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, he said he had hepatitis. He had whichever the bad one is. C,
Hep
Hep
C.
C.
Hep C.
Callie had Hep C.
That's when the whites of your eyes turn yellow, your skin turns yellow, your whole body
Nuh-uh.
starts turning yellow. Your
Yes.
organs, that's because your kidneys and your liver start shutting down. Believe me, I've seen everything in this world. I'm
I
old.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he put it on a live stream one time. They were talking about all the shit they'd had. You know, Yukon, she's got a fucking
Well, he was
notebook
talking
full of.
about his meth addiction on Charles's yesterday. And see, I've never had any drug addiction or alcohol ever.
Yeah, can you ship me that? Because I have to hear this now.
Oh,
And
I recorded it.
you're the master for doing that. I love that. These
That's why
fools
we
can't
needed
say
Nikki back.
anything
Because
without
us as
being
a team
recorded.
was no good. We were no good without Nikki. We need her. That's her. She got her thing she does. I got my thing I do. And you got your thing you do. And as a team, we're fantastic.
Well, I've always
Absolutely.
said we're stronger together.
For
Well,
sure. Mac is fixated on you, Nikki. He is a stalker, dude.
Well, I am poking him. I am
well,
fucking with him.
Mac is another one.
But
Mac
not
seemed,
though, Nikki,
Mac
because he
seemed it
started.
about
He
left
went
forever
live
until
in
he
the
got back
middle of
on
the
it.
night after he spun the pookie and said that was a fake Deb, that you actually did kill the dog. So he's fighting back too, Nikki.
And a
Did you
cat,
see
and
that
a cat
fight?
came
You know
into it
what?
somewhere.
Here's the thing about the dog. Even if I had run over the dog, which there was never a dog, there was never blood, but even if I had run the dog over, I would have stopped. I would have
Yeah.
never took off. And that's the part that he's trying to paint. He was not there that day. He doesn't know what happened. He's going by, he keeps saying he heard a rumor and he didn't. Cause said it. Cause made, Cause is the one that said all that shit. And then Mac just ran with it. And
Yeah.
that's fine. People that know me, I've had my fucking dog 14 years. So people that know me know how I am with animals. Nobody believes that narrative. So I don't
No.
care. Deborah
Yeah.
cleared it up a year ago on your panel. So there was never a dog produced. The guy hugged me when he left my camp. He hugged me. I was hysterical because I thought I had killed a dog, but there was no blood, no dog ever produced. The guy hugged me when he left, and everybody there that day was like, he was trying to scam you. He was, and stuff like that. So I never seen a dog. There was never a dog. I don't remember a dog before that in that area, but I never was racing through. You can't, number one, the roads are horrible out there.
Fuck
And you
yeah.
just can't go fast out there or Deborah, her poor little truck car that she had, she wasn't speeding around out there and it ripped the entire bottom out of her car because of the roads out there. So I
Yeah,
wasn't
dude.
zipping around the slabs. I mean, you've been out there, Evan, you can't be
Yeah.
zipping around out there.
And how is Matt going to say that when he's on the opposite side of the road, on the shoulder of the road in the desert driving when he drives? We see how he has to follow a path where everyone goes because the road's so fucked up.
Yeah,
People
there
don't
is
even
a
drive it.
patch on the side of the road where the road isn't. And a lot of people do
Yes.
drive in that area. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. So he's just mad, dude.
Evan,
Yeah, he's
have
just,
you heard from Ty?
he is absolutely correct. He is mentally unstable. I've seen it. Deborah's
He is.
seen it.
He is.
Cause has seen it. Everyone has seen, he's sold and given everything away that he owns without even getting a diagnosis. Nobody
Yes.
doubts that there's something wrong with him. It's just that he has diagnosed himself. They saw a
He
spot.
did.
They want to do more
He's
tests.
paranoid because he does methamphetamine. But Tyke OD'd last night. I'm trying to
know.
find out if Evan heard
Yeah,
from him.
what's going on with fucking Tyke, dude?
I don't know. He got his check. When he gets his check, he does drugs. That's what he does. And I don't know because I didn't see it. I was asleep. That's why I was asking you if you've heard from him. Is he okay?
Do you see what Hogger said? Mac and Corn have something in common. They both want their breasts removed.
I think Mac wants Corn's breath put on his body.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah, that's what he wants. He's like, okay, take mine off, and when Corn gets hers on the same day, just put them on my body.
Oh, I know, D. It wasn't a fake Deborah. Deborah, believe me, Deborah would not lie for me, and I would never ask her to.
No,
She
Deborah's not
was
going to lie for
there.
anyone.
But she was there that day. I
And
would
neither
never
Sherry.
do that with Deborah. I would not put her in that position. Deborah still lives out there. I would never jeopardize her safety or anything. I never meant to drag her into this stupid fucking story again
Oh,
about me getting a dog.
Nikki, do you have the Andrews video where Deborah was attacked by Joanne and Tally? Because I want to see that.
I think you do, don't you, Nikki?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
so.
I need to see that because I was sleeping. I went on and I seen Andrew and Buds. Then I went back and I heard them dramaing, and I was like, you know what? I'm trying to like get up and pee and sleep. I don't need this right now. But then when I went back to look for it the next day, it was gone. Because that was bullshit. Mac lied and said it was a fake Deb. We all knew it was real. She went up there just to say, hey, it was a real me. That's what I'm thinking. And then Tally and Joanne attacked. They always attack. They are fucking vicious.
Well, they
cunts.
accused Deborah of outing fakers. They've accused Deborah of all kinds of shit with Mike Dibble, if you remember.
I thought they said Peeps did. How did fakers?
But they at first they accused Deborah until Pete came out and said, look, motherfucker, we did not give up fakers information. And then Joanne blamed Deborah for the dog that she killed. And they blamed Deborah for that. And it wasn't Deborah. So they constantly drag Deborah into shit when she doesn't even participate.
Okay, let me hear this out. Deborah is our Robin. If there's a side, Deborah is our Robin Banks.
Robin Banks isn't even on the same level as Deborah. Robin Banks is the same as Poverly and all them other scumbags that hang out over there.
I get it. Thank you, girl.
Yeah. I mean,
yes, but
Robin
she's our
Banks
oracle.
is a fucking child bride, and is okay with that shit. So Yeah.
Yeah.
No. And she
Okay,
judges
well,
all of us, but she don't hold that same fucking mirror up to her friends when they do shit.
what
She thinks
about
it's
this?
funny.
Robin has a daughter or a granddaughter that's fucking 15 right now, and Sean Talley pulls up and says, "Yep, I'm gonna marry that girl." Yeah. How would she feel?
She'd be
How
fine
would
with it.
she?
They don't care.
Damn.
If you
Yeah.
watch,
That would.
follow the
Oh
money, y'all. Watch the money chasers chasing the money in here. Watch them. Just watch them. You'll see. I've been
Yeah.
watching them. I know who's
how
doing it.
dare they attack our Oracle and Deborah? How dare they?
Oh God, Lena. Jenna unblocked him, called him away, and he went and swallowed a lot of pills. Andrew talked him down, but then the drugs took over. Isaac called a wellness check by then, and it
Morning.
was really bad.
Good luck.
Oh my God. Well, I'm glad Isaac did, because him and Isaac would hate
Got
each
me a
other, but
fisherman out here.
at least, people will fucking
Y'all want to hang
send
on? I'm
someone
going to see if I
back.
can get me some
Oh
real
my
quick.
God.
But
Dude,
yeah,
get
it's
over
just,
Gina.
if anybody hears that he's okay, please let the rest of us know that
Yeah,
Tyke is
contact
okay.
somebody and I'll contact everybody.
Yeah, anybody that hears from him. It doesn't. I'm going to email him here in a few minutes and see if he'll respond to an email.
I've got his number, but he never
Oh,
responds
I
to me.
know. I'll send him. I send. I'll send him some money on Cash App and tell him to respond.
There you go. That'll work.
It always does, you know.
Yep.
Let's see.
Ty just needs to lose his codependency with Jenna and move his life on, forget about her, and start building his new life. That's what he needs to do. But
Well, he's got
no,
so much on his fucking plate with his son and
yeah,
everything else, and trying to, he's living on hardly anything in that camper, and I mean the fifth wheel, and he's alone, just him and Lace now. So I know that his mind, overtakes him and overwhelms him, with everything on his plate. And then he's dealing with a divorce, him and Jenna, and she's already with someone. So it's got to be hard for him to process that. And, we know he has problems, PTSD and stuff. So you don't process things in a normal way that other people process sometimes. And the drugs don't help. So it's just got to be hard on him. Bless his heart. I mean, I can't have anything but empathy for Tyke.
I
I
know
really
I care a lot about Tyke, always have. But, I wish I could help, but
I
there's
feel like
nothing
he's a
I can
victim
do.
of his upbringing. Tally. I mean, we met his mom. Evan interviewed her, and we know Tally, so we know his family dynamic without even wanting to. So, I mean, I don't even know how he couldn't be fucked up. I don't, knowing those two. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know his mom,
There's
but
no.
Well,
I've
Tyke's
Yeah.
a
listened
good
to her
looking
and seen
man.
her.
I think Tyke could find him a good woman,
But he
one that's
needs to
not
get better himself and
right.
love himself before he can love someone else. And Tyke doesn't love himself right now. He's got a lot of shit going on in his head. And until he gets off drugs, gets this stuff with his son done and everything, and gets away from Jenna or whatever, this man's life is going to be nothing but a hamster wheel. I mean, he's already, remember when he showed up at the hotel where Jenna was? I mean, she's just bad news for him, but he's not going to do anything until he wants to and he walks away. Yep, poor Lace, that poor
I
wonderful dog.
know. God.
Well, it broke my heart when I heard him say, "Somebody please come and get Lace." I was just like, oh, I wish I was closer to him. I wouldn't want to be in all that drama. But I just wish I could, I wish I could be closer. Like I said, I just think he needs a
Yeah.
hug and some
Yeah.
support. And I'm going to support him no matter what he does. I mean, I don't want anything to happen to Tyke. I
Same
don't,
here.
and I have a lot of empathy and compassion for Tyke, and I'm rooting for him. I really am. I'm completely rooting for Tyke, 100%.
Mm.
I'd love to be able to say in a year from now, remember back when Tyke was all, da 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 da, and now look at you, living your best life, because I've seen it happen. So We only want the best. But if anybody hears from him or gets a response from him or anything, please let everybody know.
Okay.
So that we know that he's okay, and that Lace is okay. And, I mean, I just can't imagine watching all those emotions that he had last night. I just can't imagine that, anymore. I mean, I don't see, I never did meth. I never did a lot of drugs. I always smoked weed. I drank a little bit, but I didn't do it a lot.
They didn't even have meth when I was doing drugs.
Well, I did all my drugs when I was a minor because I knew that once you become an adult, you can go to jail for shit. So, like, I did Quaaludes back in the day. I did acid.
I never even, nobody even knew what drugs was
Fuck
back when I was a
that.
kid. I did mine
Like-
when I was in my early 20s.
But none
And
of
all
my
that-
friends did crank. We didn't have meth back then, but we didn't do
That's what
crank.
I'm
We didn't do all that shit. So I just
There
didn't.
Well,
was no
here's the
meth back
thing.
then.
Where's there a successful meth addict? Hey, a million crackheads can't be wrong. Have you ever seen a meth addict that's like, look at me, I smoked meth and I'm on a yacht? It's
Well,
always
then
the
they
opposite.
think she
So if
is.
you do methamphetamines and you lose your teeth and you lose your mind, that's on you. Look what it does to people. So
Yeah,
to
Deborah
even
was
do
talking
meth
about on Junie's
one
last
time
night.
is stupid, dude. That's on the individual. If you're influenced by your friends to do meth, first off, get rid of your fucking friends, because look what's going to happen to you. As soon as you spin the pookie the first time, it's over, dude. There's nothing
There
good
is
that
no
comes
happy
from
ending
that
with
shit.
meth. There is.
No.
There's no happy ending with meth.
No, that's
That's
oh my
definitely true.
God. And it just infuriates me that these people still try it and get other people to try it. That's
My
fucked
mom
up.
did crack. I never did crack, but my mom tried it. She was dating some guy when she lived down in Bonita Springs, and the guy was selling it, I guess. And my mom started doing it, and she was in her 50s, I think. So this was what, 30 years
What?
Well,
ago?
my best friend was a crackhead, and I couldn't
Oh my
stand the
goodness.
smell of it. I usually drove us down to a lake and made her get out of the car to smoke her shit because I could not stand the smell of it.
Yeah, let's see. It was 20 something years ago. And my mom called me out of the blue and she goes, do you remember when you were a kid and you were on drugs? And I said, Mom, I was 17 fucking years old. What are you talking about? I was like, I'm not your age. I wasn't your age and stuff. And she goes, I need you to come and get me and help me. And she goes, I'm doing crack and I don't know how to get out of it and all this. So I went and got a U-Haul and went down there and got her, packed her shit up, put all her shit in there, brought her back up here, got her a house, gave her a car, got her all set up, and she never touched it again.
Well, look at poor Karma. He's just trying to come off alcohol.
He'll never do that.
He's going through
Can't do it
DTs
at
right
home.
now.
It don't
Not
work
with
cold
Cliff
turkey.
around. Not with Cliff
He's
around.
such a
Cliff
piece of
would be,
shit.
yeah.
He really
Cliff would
is.
be like, yeah. Cliff's a scandalous cunt. Dude.
I'm
like,
glad I found out what kind of person Cliff was. I mean, he
holy
completely showed his true colors. I'm like, brah, who knew?
Nicky, that's a deceptive dude. Like, he's the Satan in Passion of the Christ, dude.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. He is a fucking that's the type of deceptive motherfucker you can't be around, because you'll turn around to get food for the table and he'll stab you in the neck. Right in
Yeah,
the fucking
that's the
neck.
kind of guy that would do something like that, just slip a knife into your fucking throat when you're not looking.
Yeah, when you're going, yeah, I got that money I can loan you, and you turn around to get it and he kills you, dude.
Yeah,
like
absolutely.
I will never fucking deal with Cliff. I'll just see him
And
from
then
a distance.
Karma, I don't know if
Stick
he was drunk or whatever, but Karma said the other day, remember when we were talking about Cliff and Karma came in and I said, I don't have anything bad to say about Karma. He went and told everybody that we were trashing him and that he had to step into the chat and straighten us out. I'm like, what are you talking
He wants
about?
the sympathy
bro?
drama. He wants that sympathy drama.
That's just crazy, though, that he would just blatantly lie. Like, do you think people weren't there and read the fucking chat? I mean, nobody was trashing you, bitch. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
But they always have to lie about shit and make shit up and make it, oh, it was all about me. It's like, shut up, go away.
I hope that Karma quits the fucking alcohol.
He
I don't
won't.
think he
You
will.
can't just quit. That's not how it happens. You go through detox, you go to meetings,
Well, Nikki, I got off narcotics cold turkey. I swear to God, but I didn't go to none of that. But I'm telling you, I thought them DTs was gonna kill me.
But that's not the rule, Stella. That's the exception.
Right.
My mother quit crack all on her own, and that's not normal. Even the doctor said that. But once she moved up here, when we removed her from the environment, it completely, she had no, even though Daytona, you can get anything in Daytona, but she was so worried that she was going to kill herself that she never touched it again, ever.
Well, see here, Tally's got it all wrong. I was a 15-year morphine user, okay? I came off it after 15 years cold turkey. See, I'm a downer. I'm not an upper. Tally, for some reason, thinks I'm on meth. I don't do meth. I'm not an upper kind of person. I like
Me neither.
downers. I like downers. Yeah.
Me too. Muscle relaxers, stuff like that.
I got all that shit,
like
but
speed.
I don't take it, but I've got it all because it's eating my kidneys up. That's why I can't take it. I take it very rarely when I absolutely have to have it, right? And that's the only time I take it. But
yeah, I don't take any kind of prescription drugs. I just don't, because it's bad for your body. It's hard on your body to
your
take
kidneys up. Now my liver's going bad, Nikki.
Yeah, and it's because of the prescriptions. If you read that shit, it says may cause kidney damage, liver damage, and you're like, what?
Well, it started with my kidneys, but now it's my liver. Okay.
The only thing that doesn't is weed, bro.
I know. That's why I don't drink alcohol very rarely. I smoke weed, and I mean, it doesn't cure everything, but it sure helps. Now that when I worked, I couldn't smoke all the time because I had to work. And but now that I don't have to work, and when I start feeling bad, I sit down, I smoke a bowl, and I feel a lot better. So it helps.
Sally even tried to say that I was running drugs up here to beckon him. They don't need weed. They got a medical card. They can go to the dispensary.
Oh my God, Rebecca's constantly, I could punch her in the nose. She's constantly bragging about all the great deals she gets at the dispensary.
They got good.
It's cheap in Oklahoma.
The raries out there's got good ass prices.
Yeah, they don't need they don't need stuff from
all I'm saying, why would I want to ride Class Y dirty across the United States when they can just go, right down the road to the dispensary and get whatever they want legally.
But they can't get the pounds of meth, and that's what you're up to, Dixie.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot.
I forgot Hog Titty said Rodney.
Tally
that's where you come in.
Tally thinks Tally was he think. Hey, let me show you something.
Why would you care what Tally thinks?
No, but look, where would I have room in here? Look at this. For any way to cook meth in this
in your hoo-ha.
Oh my God.
In the flaps.
My hoo-ha's hot, honey. It is.
In the flaps.
And there's a cutie down there's a hottie down on the dock right now.
They call it flaps meth.
Hey, I thought about going down there falling in the water just to see if he'd jump in and save me.
You're crazy.
He is. I know. I saw him. He was the first one in this morning. I watched him get out. He went down the dock, sitting on the dock of the bay. Woo! He's a cutie too.
Yeah, I heard you were surrounded by men, you hooker.
I know. Everywhere I go, I'm surrounded by men, and but Becca trips on me because I do. I never miss. I talk to everybody. Ain't nobody a stranger in Stella's life. I don't care what color
like
they
Jose
are, what
talks
race
to
they
random
are.
people.
I talk to everybody.
Yep, I get it.
Hey, Nikki, can you? I gotta take off. Love you, wifey. Love you, Nikki.
Love you, and I will come take care of you. Evan, I will come take care of you if you need me.
Yeah, I have to figure something out because I have these appointments. It's not looking good. Through the X-ray, the guy automatically sent me to a neurosurgeon and a pain doctor on top of the MRI. So I got a bunch of It's bad news. And I will share all the stuff with the people. This is my spine. This is
Well,
what a normal
they
spine
need to
looks
check
like.
too,
I'm not
because
joshing anyone.
no,
I'll show you everything.
you
So
need to
I'm
have
just
them check and see if you've got osteoporosis or
oh
spinal
yeah,
stenosis.
no,
Right.
I'll show you everything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just
It's a bunch of
you need
medical
to see. They
jargon
didn't
and
come up
nerdy
with. I had all that till after I had all the surgeries, and then they came up with that. Then I've got all this other from it, right?
Yeah.
But if they
Look
could
at
have told me right away
look
that
at it.
I had
See,
it.
this is why you can't trust Honey. She's laughing because my back. She's laughing. I'm
Now, I
just
think
kidding.
I think
Stop
I
she's
it.
know
That's
it's a
laughing.
not
joke.
why she's
No,
laughing.
she's laughing because I said I was
It
going to
was a
go down there
joke.
and jump in the
It was
water
a
and see if that
joke.
guy'd save me. She's laughing at what I
I
was
was
talking about. This
kidding.
guy down here.
I know.
Evan,
I
don't mess
know.
with money.
I was doing the karma thing. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
Don't mess with my honey
I
now.
know I love Honey.
You know
I
let
gave
me
her a
see
wrong
honey,
address
okay.
on accident. She's hated me ever since. I
Well,
gave her the
they wouldn't do
wrong
that on
zip
purpose.
code
Because you
because
were getting stuff. I mean, you wanted, she was sending you stuff, so you
I
would never
wanted
give
it.
the address
I don't
on
even know
purpose.
still what it was. I literally think about what it was. What could have it been like twice a week? I still don't know
Somewhere
what
in
it was.
lost
It's a
packages, somebody's
mystery.
bought a
But
crate
I'm
of
saying,
lost packages.
yeah. So I'm fucking. I don't still don't know what it was.
Well, I got
Dude,
my package from
oh,
Honey.
honey, I still want my
Yeah, that's
stuff.
because you gave the right address, though.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
why not? You know what's
Fuck.
funny is they want my address. They want all my addresses, and they can't get them. They'll never get them because I'm always somewhere else anyway. And they're really angry because they can't get them. But everybody's got them. They just don't know it. Everybody's got all. Some people have all my addresses, all of them.
No, I don't hate you at all. At all, honey. All right, I do have to go.
Oh,
Oh, can you
I
please
love you,
ship me
Evan.
the Charles? Love you too. Nikki, can you ship me over the Charles video so I can hear?
absolutely. I'll send it right over.
Awesome. So
And I will be. I will be.
so
You will
I
be in
got
my
some stuff I
prayers,
gotta
Evan.
do.
That everything
Yeah, I
turns
gotta
out good. You
I
will.
gotta figure out I gotta get on the phone. I can't get a hold of the pain physical because there's physical therapy and then there's medical rehab some it's different than
Be
physical
careful.
therapy.
Be careful with those physical therapists. They sent me to one that put me in a neck stretcher that almost paralyzed me. I kid you
Dude,
not. You be
yeah, the
careful.
physical therapist that I went to, it didn't help at all. It made my shit worse, dude.
No, they about
It's like,
killed me. I,
Evan, I
I
sent the
couldn't
link.
even get off the
all
table.
right.
I was nearly paralyzed. They put me in a neck stretcher. I've had neck surgery, back surgery, hip surgery, and they got me in a neck stretcher.
Well,
I'm not
I don't
kidding. Be
know about
careful what
that.
Oh
I
they
my
just know.
be
gosh.
careful what
It
they
was
do to you.
maple cookies and
I
candies.
know.
And
I'm not even caring at this moment about you being paralyzed. I miss some cookies. I miss Tim
I saw
Hortons
she had me
and
at cookies. I'm like,
candle and candies. I'm out of here.
He
cookies?
wanted the
I'm just
candle.
kidding, wifey. I
Damn.
love you. All
He
right.
said candies. Bye, Evan. He's so sweet. I'm worried to death about him, though.
Alley cat. Woo,
Uh-oh,
woo.
look at my picture. Can you stay here a minute and let me refresh? Or,
Yeah.
I,
I
oh,
want to
wait a
talk
minute.
shit
No,
to
wait a
Allie.
minute. I got it. Never
There you go.
mind. I
I was
got
going
it.
to
I
say, I
fixed
want
it.
to talk some
Okay.
shit to Allie anyway. Go ahead.
Oh, there's Allie. Yeah, no,
Alley
but I was
cat, alley
serious.
cat.
Them physical therapists will put you on equipment. That's what you do. You go in there, work out on equipment, okay? You do stretches, you do all these things. But they put me on the wrong piece of equipment that just about paralyzed me. And I am not making that up. I never went back after that. And I've been to every physical therapist in Hot Springs, and there's only one that I will go to, and that's at Levi Hospital. That's the only one I will go to ever.
Yeah,
It's the
I
only
had
one that didn't
physical
try to
therapy.
kill
I
me.
didn't like it. I didn't like physical therapy. The
Well,
physical therapy I had, the guy was constantly touching me. And I asked him, I said, dude, I don't want to do things. I'll do them. You tell me what to do. I'm not comfortable with you touching.
But that's what they don't touch you in a normal. Because I've been to several. I've been to
Well,
plenty.
mine was shoulder related, so they did touch me. They tried to do some stuff over my head and see my range of
Now,
motion
well,
and
now
all.
I was gonna say, now he would, when I was doing the stretches, he would pull my leg up and show me how to do it, and that was it. Then he would go away and I'd do them, and that was it. He showed me one time, right?
Yeah, I did. He could have demoed him on himself. I didn't want the guy, so I quit going. Oh, here's some. I'm gonna leave. You guys have a great
Oh
morning.
man, I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
I
Enjoy
do,
your
Nikki. I
stay
swear to
with Beck
God,
and
I love
Rod.
you, and there ain't no doubt about it. I've
No,
always loved you, and
love
Beckers
you too,
and Red
sweetheart.
Rose. I'm serious. I have always loved you, girls. Always.
Well, we're
No,
so glad, and you have fun with Beckers and Rodney,
yeah.
and give Sam our love. And I'll talk to you soon. Love you.
Oh, I will. I will. Thank you. Nikki is so sweet, isn't she? Good morning, witchy bitchy Nikki. And good morning, Allie. I love you too. Yeah, Tally was pulling up receipts on stuff that he said he found that I've never even seen before. And I've seen all them police records on me. And I said, no, that's not the copy that I got. And I got the original copy. Tally was, I think he was adding stuff in, making stuff up that he picked up from somewhere else, because I've got the original copy and it didn't have half that shit he was listing. I knew they were just trying to troll me. You know, I knew that when they came up. But I don't troll very easily. And I only have to get loud to talk over them. You know, it's not because I'm triggered. I have to get loud to talk over the top of them, because you get both of them yakking at you, Ann and Tally both, you know, and I have to get loud to get to talk over the top of them. And Ann kept telling Charles, "You need to shut her up, Charles. You need to mute her. You need to do something with her." Trying to get me to shut up so they could run their narrative on me, you know, and that ain't gonna work. Sorry about your bad luck, Ann. Sorry about your bad luck. It ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Never has, never will. Nobody is ever gonna shut me up. Ever. And that's one of my downfalls, because I won't shut up. Well, the wind's not blowing as bad. I think I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna shut my door so Sam don't get out and start barking. But I'm gonna take y'all walk up to the bathroom. Oh yeah. See, now that's what he did. I saw him timing out and blocking several people, but he would block them and unblock them. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna. I'll show y'all some scenery around here. I'm gonna walk up to my bathroom real quick, but I gotta shut the door, because if I don't, my dog will bark the entire time I'm gone. I gotta put some trash in my trash bag and dump it too. So give me just a minute. I gotta swing out of my van. I'm going to the bathroom. It's a little windy here, but it's not cold. Not cold like it was yesterday. Oh, it's cold yesterday. It's almost getting daylight. I can get out here and fish. Stay. I'm going to the bathroom, Sam. Hang on, I gotta get this trash. Okay, I'll leave that. I might need to put some more trash in it later. No, lay. I'll be back. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll come back. Okay? Mom will be right back. Hang on, y'all. Let me get the door shut and get him in. You can come out in a minute, get your water and stuff. No, stay. 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 I'll be back. I'm trying to hold his cord in so I don't shut it with the door. There you go. I'll be back. The bathroom's just right over here, but anyway, look Look how beautiful it is up here in the mornings. There's my creepy van. But look, ain't it pretty? And here we go for our walk. Oh, there's another car right here beside me. There's another one down there. A lot of these people get out here early in the morning. Oh, there's a truck over there by the pavilion. I guess they're gonna park over there in case it goes to raining. That rain ain't supposed to come in till tonight though. I'm gonna turn the camera off when I go in the bathroom. Um, there's too many cars to get out, just pee on the ground. See, during the night when ain't nobody out here, I just get out and pee on the ground. Now I gotta walk out here to the bathroom. Isn't it? It's nice out here. Look at the sky. There's our sky. Isn't it terrible looking? That rain is coming in and it's going to be pouring all day tomorrow. So I'm going to be camped out here in the rain. Me and Sam will be stuck in the van tomorrow. But the rain ain't supposed to come in. It looks like it's going to come in today. That beeping you're hearing is a backup alarm on some backhoes and stuff that's working over here on the other side of the lake. And I got a frog that's in that tree right there somewhere. A little tree frog. This is a nice big bathroom, by the way. Oh, good morning, Thunder. Good morning, Midnight. I'm going to turn that off for a minute. I'll turn it back on in a minute when I come back out. If the wind's blowing the door shut, I can't even get it open. Damn. Weird. Weird. I bumped something there. There you go. Actually, get a fishing today. I'll go down and set my minnow trap and catch some minnows. But I'm afraid that rain's going to come in and put a kilter to that. I found a full can of dog food too. Pedigree. Do you know this will make good fishing bait? Seriously, for catfish, I'm gonna take it. Left it in the bathroom. No, it ain't. That's pedigree. I don't know. There's lots of birds. There's been a flock of geese flying back and forth all the time. And also there was I thought it was like a stork or something, but it wasn't. Um, I forgot what Rodney said it was. A moron or something. I don't know. Some kind of bird with long legs and a long beak. And it was out there catching fish. I watched it fish for a while. It's pretty interesting. So, do you have any luck? None? Thank you. Well, my fisherman's leaving. I don't see anybody on the dock. I don't know where the people, this guy, I don't know, they might be just sleeping in that car because I don't see anybody. I do need to go over to the pavilion and pick up some walnuts. There's walnuts all over the ground over there, and there's a truck over there. He's probably gathering the nuts. Oh no, I've never seen any of those thunder. But I wanted to show you these walnuts. Look, they're these walnuts are huge. Look how big they are. They're big as my hand. I want them for seeds. I only got 4. Not here, but I've got a Allie. I bought a gym membership so I can go take showers at the gym. I just don't know where it's at. I don't need one right now, but when I get ready to need one, I'll go to the gym and get a shower, work out, get a shower, that kind of thing. I'm just checking to make sure. The wind blew one of my fishing poles over. That wind got up really hard last night. It really did. But it's not gonna. The fish aren't gonna bite right now. Here, let me turn it on. I'll show you. We were down over here fishing last night. But I'll walk out to the dock, show you a little better out here what's going on. We built us a fire down there. I don't know, you can probably see a little chunk of firewood down there. We had us a fire going down there. We sat down around the fire because it was so cold yesterday. The wind's blowing. I got my jacket and my beanie on. But you can see that tree. Hang on, let me stop. You can see the tree moving. The wind's only supposed to get up to about 20 mile an hour today. Yeah. But I never go anywhere, Allie. I never crabble. I never go anywhere. I never do anything because I never video it. That's why. I do go places a lot. I just don't video it. I like this walkway. It's got this is the rubber thing. That way, if it gets wet, it keeps you from sliding down. And down here, it's this next one. This is concrete with aggregate washed gravel coming to the top. See, it's concrete. And that same shirt somebody left out here days ago, and it's still there. Somebody's going to take that shirt. It'll be there till it blows off in the lake. And I don't know what, there's a bucket down here with sticks in it. I wonder what that's all about. That wasn't here yesterday. I'm going to go look. It's kind of weird. But anyways, this is the dock, and you can walk all the way down here. But I'm going to go around park on the other side later. Weird, huh? Weird, weird, weird. It's water in a bucket with trash in it. Don't ask me. And sticks in it. It's very weird that somebody would put something like that on the dock. I don't know. Weird, weird, weird. But that bird I saw, it looked like a crane, but it wasn't a crane. Uh-oh. I stepped on a concrete that moved, but it was out here on this side. That crane I saw, he was catching fish. It was pretty interesting. But yeah, hang on. Let me get up here. Here, let's turn it around. Now look, isn't it pretty? Ah, crap. Oh, look at that fish jump right there. Look. See that squirrel? Right here's where I need to come with my pole. Oh, they're jumping all over down here. Look right there, y'all. Look at that one. That man didn't come down here far enough. That's what he didn't do. Because I'm gonna shut my stream down a little bit. I'm gonna go up here and fish. I'm gonna go get my pole in a minute. But anyway, let me turn it back around. I don't know why I keep bumping that. Yeah, probably is. Probably people wiping their old fish bait hands on it, Thunder. Tyke OD'd last night. Evidently, he was high and taking a bunch of pills. This is what I've heard. I can't verify because I didn't watch it, but that's what everybody said, Allie. And I don't guess anybody knows if he's okay this morning or not. I don't think anybody's heard from him. I'm trying to see if they're on this side. I'm trying to make sure I don't drop my phone off in the lake. Now, see, there's too many sticks over here. See them? You can't see them. I don't know, but see them sticking up out of the water? Why do I keep bumping that? Yep, he did. Poor Tyke. But I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. But I see right here, um, okay, I know where to come. Just past this pole right here and fish right. The closer up this way I get, the better I'm going to be. I'm going to go up here and get my pole. I'm going to come down. I'm going to come down here and throw it in the water. Well, that wind's about to blow my hat off. Probably going to blow it off into the lake. Please don't what? Hey, Midnight. Please don't go fishing. No, I'm gonna fish a little bit before that rain hits. Yeah, over there's where we were sitting on that little island looking piece. That's where we had our campfire. We were sitting out there last night, but the fish are up here today. Yesterday they were down there. I'm gonna get my pole and go back down here. I'll lay the phone down while I bait it up. I'm gonna let my dog out to go pee too while I'm baiting my pole. Uh, they're leaving. Hang on. You want to come out, Sam? Oops. Oh, I got you, Midnight. Yeah, thank you. Um, but I'm gonna lay my phone. Hang on a minute. Let me turn that camera off. I'm gonna lay my phone down here for a minute because I want to go and I'm gonna put this big bobber. I want to change bobbers too on this pole. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use a different one today. Watch out. Get back in. Get back in. Get back in, Sam. Good boy. No, uh I'm gonna put some of this um I'm gonna put worms here. I gotta take off this old bait from yesterday, and I'm gonna put a bobber on this one too. So I'm not reading chat right now, y'all. I'm baiting my hook. So give me a minute. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, trying to get the damn half dead worm off my hook. Let's see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to release it a little bit. Let a little bit of line out. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the hook out. Now I'm gonna put a worm on here. I got two hooks on this one. I'm baiting this top one with the worm. If I can get it to feed on here, he's wiggling. Okay, come on, you bitch. All right, I'll just stick it in your skin then. Fuck you. I'll just cram that hook right in your skin. Yeah, I think I won't. You're going on this hook one way or another. Yeah, that guy said he didn't catch nothing down here a while ago, but um, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Mr. Worm. Yeah, see, you men, be careful around me. I'll put your worm on a hook. Fish with it. I'll run out of bait. No, I found some dog food down there. I'm going to put the dog food on the treble hook. Seriously. Hang on, because I got to get a wet wipe out too to clean my hands on. There's my treble hook. Yep, be careful, Sam. Don't want to hook you, my friend. Don't want to hook you. You know, they say dog is man's best friend, but dog is woman's best friend too. And I'm going to take and dump this trash out. I'm going to use this bag to carry my fishing bait down. And I'm going to take me a couple wet wipes. Okay, that ought to be enough. Wet wipes, worms, dog food. I got my bag. I want to put this bobber on though. Whatever I did with it, oh, it's in my pocket. I don't have my tripod down there, so y'all are gonna have to deal with me laying you down while I cast and stuff. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. Okay, I got the bobber in the middle of the stuff, and so now I'm gonna get the phone. Get my dog in here better. Here, get in, because I'm not leaving the door open, because you'll bark your ass off when people pull in and pull out and all that jazz. Okay, that's all I need. Okay, Midnight, I'll see you later. But I'm going down. I'm gonna walk down there where I saw the spot. I'm gonna lay the phone down a minute when I get there, and then after I cast, I'll turn the camera on and show you so y'all can watch it. I'm just going back where I was at. That's all it is. By the way, I'm fishing with pedigree dog food, canned dog food, and a worm. And a worm. They're going to get a smorgasbord. They may not like it, but this is what they're getting. And I do accept PayPal and Cash App if anybody wants to contribute to my gas money to get back to the homestead. I'm going to be here another day or two because I'm going to stay here. I'm going to sleep through the rain tomorrow. It's supposed to rain all day. And then I have to get back because I have something I got to do. And then I'm going to probably, after I get that all finished, I'm going to head out again. And I'm not going to lay my phone up on this ledge because it's tilted toward the water in most places. My phone will slide off and I'll lose it, that's what I'm saying. So I'm not going to be laying my phone on the edge. I can turn it on and lean it against this post. Turn the camera on. I'm going to get down here where I saw these fish. Right around in here. Aha, there they are. I'm going to stop right here. I think this is the one I saw. I think. And let me see. Yeah, dynamite always helps thunder. But anyway, I'm trying to see here. Oh shit. There you go. Okay, it turned around. But I'm going to have to lay it right here. Okay, I don't know what you can see, but I'm trying to fix it so you can see something. There you go. I don't know. But that's where you're going to have to be for right now. Okay. Now, let's get her out there. Okay, I got the bobber in the water, and actually I've got it between the two hooks. So, and there's a smorgasbord out there. I got a worm and I got pedigree dog food. I've got some stink bait. I thought about using that, but um, and I'm using my son's lucky fishing pole that I got after he passed away. It's given to me by the family because I'm really the only one in the family of the girls. Well, my daughter fishes, but not a whole lot. She don't fish like I do. I fish a lot. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can catch. Fish aren't out way out in the deep. They're up closer to the dock, by the way. That's where I saw them swimming up here. They're coming into this lower shallow area to feed for the morning breakfast. Oh, that's weird. The water's flowing this way. My cork's floating back. Here comes one. Here comes one heading my way. I see it. I see it. I got a bright green, the gigantic fork on here, by the way. Or bobber, whatever you call it. I thought of course. Because it's made of styrofoam. Saw fish heads this way. You can see them when they do that. I'm waiting. Man, the maybe blowing that cork looks so big. I'm going to throw it out a little farther out if I can. Uh-oh. They took the dog food, you guys. So I'm going to have to re-put some more on here. something. I told you that cork was rolling, but I'm going to have to restring this. I mean, rebait it just a minute. With some good chunky dog food, whatever it is. It's pedigree. I found it in the bathroom earlier, and I thought it would make some really good fish bait. You know, so we'll see. But I'm gonna put 2 or 3 chunks on here. One more chunk. Hang on. One more chunk of bait. We're gonna catch a fish. I think after I cast it, I'm gonna check the chat. So give me a minute, okay? I got cast it in like my hands, and then I'm gonna check the chat and talk to y'all a minute while my cork just floats around out here and does whatever it does. Oh well, that looks good enough to me. Now I gotta get a wipe. I have to wipe my hands. Get this off of there. I don't like to get that shit all over it, all my fishing pole and everything. And if this don't work, then I'm gonna just put some worms on there next time and see how that does. Shall see. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm gonna stick this right here. Now I'll get my phone. Hang on, y'all, so I can show you what I'm doing here. I got a big, huge green cork out there. I don't know if you can see it. Um, hey, Red. Let me turn it around so I can read the chat. Dang it. It's not wanting to. Come on. Flip flop. Oh, it looks like somebody's butt, don't it? It's boards. What the hell? Oh, I know what I'm doing. I had it upside down. Sorry. Yeah, he's wanting to get people after you. It's all it is. It's all it is. It's not going to work. He's tried this many, many times over. Everybody's dumped him except for pretty much Tally and, a couple of them people. Anyway, see the cork? I don't know if you can see it, but it's green. It's a big one. I call it a cork. It's a bobber, okay? And there goes the fish out there to get it, whatever they're going to do. But if I got to put the phone down real quick, y'all see nothing. I'm going to have to lay it down so I can grab the pole and whatever. So if I get a bite, that's if I get a bite. Charles wanted to see videos of me fishing. Well, I video, and he don't even come in here and watch me fishing. I did think that was pretty crappy, though, the way he tried to set me up with Ann and Tally yesterday. I thought Charles kind of liked me a little bit. Guess he don't. Guess I was wrong. I'm coming to the conclusion Charles doesn't like anybody. And there's a fish I see. There's fish out there. I see them. See them swirling. But I gotta wait till they get they're swimming into this end of the up here at this end. I've just gotta wait till they get up here. And they want to swap me so bad they can taste it, but I don't care. So I ain't got nothing illegal. I ain't doing nothing illegal. I got a fishing license. Everything is legal. Everything. Oh, there's fishes all circling that fucking hook and shit, that cork right now. There's a bunch of them coming in. Damn, 28 people in here. Can somebody speak? I know they ain't that many people recording my chat or restreaming it. Come on, 2 or 3 at the most. How come the rest? Ann, I know you're in here. Why don't you speak out? Why don't you speak out? Because you know you don't want to be over there with Sally and Sam, you know, with all that mess and nonsense. They're trying to put you in the middle of something, man. They're trying to set you up, girl. You gonna be that dumb and fall for it? You can come in here and chat. They'll let you chat in here. I'm saying they, as in my mods who control my chats. They think the mods don't control your chats, but yes, they do. Your mods control your chats. That's why I have to be careful who. Yeah, I'm trying, Red. Look, I got a bobber out there, freaking big around as my hand, just about. I got 2 hooks on it, and there's fish swimming all around it, but they ain't nothing pegged it yet. You got to wait till the little fish draw the big fish in. I may go back down there where we were at yesterday, because they're going to come in along that bank before they get up here. Aha, there's one swirling. See, that's what I'm saying. They're circling this bobber. They're circling it. They ain't none of them hitting it, though. Yeah, those bales, I gave Rodders and Becker some yesterday. Rodney said I could shine my light on them and let the light heat them up, and they glow in the dark. I didn't know that. I don't have a bell on here right now. I didn't bring one up here, but those bales actually glow in the dark, like this bobber. I got 2 light up bobbers, but this one will actually glow in the dark too, because it's that bright green. You can see it in the dark. The reason I'm using that's because this water, it's cloudy, it's dark out here. There's no sun, and I want the fish to locate that green reflection. Oh, there goes, look here. Look, circling up there in the air. He's he's waiting. You ain't getting my fish, bitch. Get your hell out of here. That's a dove. Oh, look, that's a dove. Yeah, that's a dove. No, wait a minute. Oh God, they're getting closer to me. They're all coming to me. Hello. No, they got a flat tail. They got a flat tail like a hawk. Those look like hawks. They're not red tails, though. They're a white looking. They're not very dark. See those birds, y'all? I don't know if you can see them. You have some type of a hawk. It's got a flat tail. Tail looks like somebody cut it off with a pair of scissors. It's a bunch of freaking hawks. What are they looking for? I think there's a dead body out here in this lake, y'all. Those hawks are circling it for a reason. Right here where I'm fishing. I was going to bring my magnet up here and drop it because the water's not that deep here. But I don't know. You see, it looks like it's fixing to rain. See the clouds? And 32 people in here. Oh, Red, I'm using worms. I've got some catfish stink bait, but right now I found a can of pedigree dog food in the bathroom. Somebody threw it away in there in the trash bag, and I got it. And so I'm using pedigree dog food, canned dog food on there now with a worm. I got two hooks. I got a treble hook with pedigree, and then I got a regular hook with a worm on it. They're getting a smorgasbord. Look, my nails are still black. Yeah, I'm a girly fisherman. I like to have pretty nails when I fish. Hmm. Come on, fish. I can't be standing here waiting on your ass all day. I may go back down there where Waters and Becker's and I was all sitting yesterday. I'll take my chair down there. I didn't even bring my chair up here. It was too far to carry it. I'm like, see, I'm parked way over there. I had to walk a long ways to get down here. Oh yeah, ew. Yeah, I bring wet wipes. See, I keep my hands clean. My nails aren't dirty. I clean under my nails and everything after I bait my hooks. See, I can come around over here and park. There's a road that circles around and comes down over there. Um, so I think I could park over there and camp for the night and come and either fish off that bank down there or fish off this dock here, either side. So you can fish two sides. There's a side over here and a side over here. Yeah, Sammy, I noticed that. Man, her nails were nasty and black, but look, you can see under mine. Even with black nail polish on, mine are clean. I clean my hands. Look, no wedding ring, man. Oh, wrong hand. No wedding ring, no wedding ring. And these hands are clean too. Ah, anyway. Yeah, hey, I laughed. Hey, her best friends, her kids, and her tweaking friends stole her truck and her camper. They didn't just steal her camper, you know. But you don't hear Tally saying a word about her and her tweaker family. He wants to think I'm a damn tweaker. I'm not a tweaker, by the way. Never have been, never will be, ain't gonna be, don't even want to look at it. I ain't never gonna try it. I just don't. I don't even associate with people that do it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with this down here. I don't know why they're not biting. Probably because it's so cloudy. People got up, was down here 5 o'clock in the morning, and they left about 7, about an hour and a half ago. Most of them pulled out and left. The fishermen. Now the two vehicles are down here. I think one of them was giving the other a blowjob. I'm not sure about that, but I think that's what they were doing. Cheaper than a motel. Hell, you know, pull down here and get you. You know, little hookers can get them give their blowjobs, collect their money, and be on their way. Oh, there's that bird. Hey, there it is. Heron. Rodney said that's a heron, an Heron. But look, it's way over there. See that big green, that dark green tree? Look between that one and that yellow tree, right at the edge of the bank, and you will see that bird. He's standing up over there. He's fishing for the minnows. So, see, that tells you where you need to be right there. You watch these birds, they know where the fish are because the minnows will come in so he can get the minnows, and the big fish will come in to get the minnows. too. So you got the heron after the minnows, you got the big fish after the minnows. Yeah, he's a brown looking bird with a long skinny beak and really long legs. Look at him, he's creeping. He sees one. He's creeping out into the water right now. He's creeping. 34 people in the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, people. He's creeping. Look at him creep. He's walking real slow out into the water. He's got him an eye on a minnow. I guarantee it. Oh, I got it. He got it. He did. He got it. He just ate that son bitch. He sure did. That heron got that minnow. I watched him. I told you. He had, them birds have got real good visions. Damn. You can't see shit. Well, he's way over there. See? See that green tree right where my finger is? That bird is in the edge of the water, like right in there. And that's where I saw him. See that yellow tree? He's way over. He's almost by the green one. In the water. He's in the water. Well, see, let me turn it this way. I don't know if you can see him better that way or not. I'm afraid to hold my phone over the water too far. I'm afraid I'm gonna drop it in the lake. But anyway. And actually this phone's made to video down in the water up to I think these will video up to 100 feet. You can actually connect to the internet underwater with these phones. But guess what they don't tell you is they're no longer warranted once that water spot gets wet. Yeah, it's mine not warranted anyway, so I ain't worried about it. Damn it. Damn it, girl. 33 in the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Don't forget, I've got PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, Super Stickers. I'm fixing to get my subscribers mode on so that you can join my subscriber monthly deal. I'm fixing to start that soon. That's going to be my next growth step. Actually, I've got it in the process. I got to do something else. I don't know what. I got an email. But there's a bunch of steps you always have to. Always look, that log. See that log directly down below that green tree? He's walking. That bird, the heron, is right in front of that log. It's right there at the edge of the water. He's walking in the water on this side of that log. There's my cork. It's bright green. I'll turn it around and see what I can. Let me go up here and look. See, it's supposed to be 70 something degrees today. Does these rain clouds look like it's ever going to get near 70? It was supposed to be 75 yesterday. I mean, it's not cold today. Yesterday it's fucking freezing down here. Freezing. I was down here fishing in it. But I never do nothing. I never go anywhere. I go fishing. I don't do nothing. Oh, God. Get off. There it goes. See, they're starting to spam me. Spam risk. Can y'all hear me? Hang on, let me see if my thing's moving. Okay, it's moving. Y'all should be able to hear me. Usually after they make their spam calls, I have to change my sound to get y'all to hear me. I think you can hear me though. But anyway, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm going to walk back up yonder way because I think I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down where we were at yesterday. I'm just going to leave it in the water and walk it. See, here's kind of rod and reel I use. This was my son's, but it's the same kind. I use these kind all the time. It's a quantum a throttle 2. That's what it's called. It's whatever. Anyway, that kind of thing. It's got a real good grip. That looks like a snake skin. Not sure what it is, but anyway, this was my son's rod and reel, and that's why I'm using it. I'm just walking the dock, leaving my stuff in the water, and I'll take it out when I get around here to the other side. And then I'm gonna go to a different spot because I need to have a cigarette and sit down for a minute anyway. I gotta go get my chair. I'm gonna keep on yet. I dropped my phone over in that water, y'all. Watch me. See, there it is. I'm walking it around the dock. I'm just leaving it in the water. I'm walking the dog. I call it walking the bobber, walking the hooks, walking the sinkers. Well, there's nothing on there but my worm anyway. So I'm going to go get my stink bait. I'm going to go have a cigarette first, y'all. Yep. Mm. Yeah, there's the pavilion over there. So I may go over there later. I still think it's too windy out here to catch any fish. It says 15 to 20 mile an hour winds today. But you never know. But I'm going to go put this up for a minute, sit down, take me a break, and have me a cigarette. It's funny. They didn't even use a chainsaw on these trees. When they cut them down, they whittled them up. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yeah, they whittled them down, which was weird. I'm going to go up here and sit for a minute, y'all. Talk to the chat a minute, take a break. I got my chair right here. I just got to get it and unfold it and get the worms out of it. I got worms in there. I got worms, y'all. I got worms hidden in my chair. Look. Da-da-da-da. And I'm going to get my coffee out of the van. And we're going to sit right over here. And, oh, hell. Come on, chair, open up. The sand out of it. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'm going to lay you down a minute. Because I got to grab my coffee. Oh, no. Uh, ouch. Ouch, I got a cuckleburr in my finger. Oh, a cuckleburr in my finger. No, I'm getting my coffee. You gonna come out a minute? I'm letting Sam out a minute. He may want to get a drink of water. Go lay down. Go get you some water. And I'm gonna sit right here by you, Sam. I'm gonna sit right here. Hang on. Y'all want to see Sam? Here. Sam, come here. There he is. Hang on. Whoops. There he is. Sorry. There's my dog, you guys. And my buddy. Hey, Sam. Say hi. Say hi to him. Look. Say hi to him. Oh, he wants to shake a hand. Okay, he wants to shake hands with y'all. He wants to see how pretty he is. That's my dog. I take good care of my dog. Ha ha. Got his raincoat on because it's going to rain. It is raining. Boy, I came back up just in time. I feel sprinkling. But I'm going to sit out here until it quits, y'all. Damn. I got to have a cigarette, though. So to make me huff and puff some more. I ain't got no weed. I ain't got no gummies. Nobody's even hit my super chat today. I've had 30-something people in here, and not one of them sent me my dollar. Charles or Christian, none of them sent me my freaking dollar today. Can't believe that. No, that truck's still over at that pavilion. I was going to go over there and park tonight. I know, look. There y'all go. It's just a sign. It don't say nothing. It ain't nothing important. You can't trace me by it. Yeah, Tally wants to know exactly where I'm at so he can, what do you call that? Swap me. Yeah, swap me. Swap me, Tally. Where'd everybody go? Who's live? If somebody else is live, I mean, yeah, if they don't want to talk, I mean, I got 31 people in here, nobody saying shit, you know? If they don't want to talk, I mean, I can flip flop, I can change, I can shut her down and keep on living my life, you know? It ain't like ain't nobody supporting my channel anyway, supporting my travels and stuff. So, you know, I'm just wasting my time sitting here videoing for them. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, ain't nobody doing nothing. Well, It is. It's supposed to pour down, supposed to come in tonight. But I think it's going to come in before then, Red. It's supposed to be 100% raining all day tomorrow. That's why I'm not going to leave out yet, because I'll have to drive through it the entire way. And I can't stop and let Sam out to go to the bathroom, stuff like that. I just ain't going to do it. I'll wait and leave when I want to. I don't have to be nowhere no particular time. I go where I want and I do what I want. Hey, Tupac. Yeah, Raven's been in. You missed her. She was on panel earlier. But I don't see nobody live. So I don't know why they're not talking in here. Got 30 people in here. Nobody talking. I mean, I stopped fishing so I could read the chat. I've got my poles. See my poles, Tupac? There's my fishing pole. I only got two of them out. I got more. It's only two I pulled out to fish with. But you know, but I quit fishing so I come up here and talk to chat, and ain't nobody talking. That's my luck, huh? Hell, Jose ain't even live. Ain't nobody live. I figured Sour would go live and at least restream me or something, share me out, get me some more subscribers. My channel's growing, you guys. I'm going to be big. I'm going to be a big channel one of these days, and I'm here to make money. Ain't no lie about it. That's why I got monetized, was to make money. It's not e-begging when you're getting paid by Google, okay? That's that's part of your job. When you're getting paid by Google and you got to file taxes on it, that's a fucking job. So it's not e-begging at that point. It's not scamming like Sam does. See, Sam scammed him out of $200 the other day to get a motel room. He still hadn't got his motel room, by the way. He spent the $200 blowing it on bullshit, booze and weed and whatever. Now that's scamming. Seeing storms coming in, and today my StreamYard's working just fine. It's not kicking me off. It ain't doing none of that crazy shit today. None of it. Even after I had a spam call, still didn't kick me off. Maybe they put me in a good server today. But you know why they can't find me, Red? Because my IP address says I'm in Ohio. So they're probably looking for me in Ohio. Maybe, no, Ohio's too cold. I started saying maybe I should go to Ohio, but it's too cold there this time of year. I could go up to Kansas City, Missouri and visit Jess Cook and say hey to him. He'd hang out with me. I'd take that boy and show him how to go fishing. See, because I can turn some of these little creepy trolls around, They just got to get out and under Sam and Tally's claw. Because he wasn't like that at first. He slowly changed into a piece of shit, just like him others. Peeps, there you are. Look, I was fishing earlier. I didn't catch nothing. Rodney caught the fish. He beat me last night. He caught a big old catfish, but he caught some small ones. He released them back, but he caught a nice size one. He kept that into getting with him. Becker's had to work today. They'll come out here this evening. Well, if it's not raining. If it's raining, I don't want them to come out here and have to sit in the damn rain, because we have to sit in the vehicles and talk. So I'm not, I don't want, because it's supposed to be 100% rain tomorrow. So me and my dog is going to be up in the van tomorrow. If we video, I'll probably video most all day tomorrow. But we're going to be sitting in the van doing it because it's going to be pouring rain. But but I didn't want to head back yet because out there where I'm at, they're having damn hail. Hail's in their storms. This stuff here's coming up out of the south. Uh, this storm here. Yesterday, the wind was coming out of the north and it was freezing. I mean, we was freezing. Yeah, yeah, it was a nice one. He caught a nice one, and it was a channel cat, peeps. It wasn't one of them mud cats. It was a damn channel cat. White belly. It was pretty. It was a pretty fish. I think he. Yeah. Did you see his video? I believe they put a video up with his fish. We've been having a good time though, peeps. My girl had to work today though, so she had to, you know, she had to get up early this morning, go to work, to her job. She's a sweetheart. Her and Rodney both are sweet. I love Beckers though. Beckers is my girl. I'm gonna miss them when I leave. That's the only reason I hate leaving. I miss people. But I know where this place is now. I can always show up down here and I'll call her and tell her, hey, I'm down at our fishing spot. Come on down. I'll just show up. I don't have to let them know I'm coming anymore. I know where this is. I know how to find it now. Yeah, Tally. Charles was being mean to me yesterday, peeps. No, he brought Ann and Tally up on his panel to troll me. And then when I started getting all over them, he shut the damn channel down. You know, I let them troll me for a minute. I know what they do, and I ain't stupid. I let Tally troll me for a minute. But then when I started telling him how the cow eats the cabbage, they didn't like that very well. Oh, did you? I was in bed when Becca and them left. There was people out here parked right beside me. Becca and them was kind of worried about me. I told her, "No, y'all go on home. You got work in the morning." And I told them, "I'll be fine. I'm fine by myself." So they went on to head home. They made sure I got in my van, okay. Then they went home, and I went to sleep. I just went to sleep. Oh yeah, yeah. They said Tyke was eating pills and OD'd, all kind of shit. I mean, it's a mess. I love Tyke to death. I just can't hardly watch him anymore. I can't watch him do self destruction. You know, I just can't, peeps, because I care about Tyke. I do. I always have. I mean, not like I love him, in love with him, but I like Tyke like a brother. You know, like a little auntie, little brother. Oh, my brother. Listen, you know, remember I told you I couldn't find my brother when my son died? And it's because he wrecked his bicycle. And I'm trying to think I'm thinking he busted his hip. Anyway, he was in the hospital having a surgery. So I couldn't find him. Yeah, I got a little rest. I always do. I go to bed early, peeps. By 7, well, here lately, I've been going since it's getting close to that time change where time goes for or falls back. But I've been going to bed. I don't go to bed at 10 o'clock, but I've been going to bed about 7 o'clock, right about dark 30. That's my bedtime. That's the way I used to do before. Then it changed. I started staying up later, but now I'm back to going to bed earlier. You know, if I was a tweaker, I'd be up all fucking night. Tally wants to swear up and down I'm a fucking tweaker and I do meth, right? But if I did all that shit, hey, I'd be up all night long like he is. I would not be in bed. I wouldn't be in bed asleep. I'd be up tweaking my ass off, you know? Yeah, well, you know how it is. But he always does this when he gets his check on the first. He always does this, always. You know, I know he needs his money, but I don't like seeing spending it on this kind of stuff. Exactly. Well, he got mad at me because I said he had something to do with his stepfather's death, but he did. I said, Tally, you attacked him. You beat him up. He's an elderly man. And I said, shortly after that, he died. So what else do you think people to expect? You know, you beating him up and him being that old had something to do with his dying. You don't beat up old people like that, Tally. That's a pussy move. Beating up an old fucking elderly man. Because I swear to God, if that man was still alive, I would find him and I would get him up on my channel and let him tell what a piece of shit Tally is. I'd find him somehow. They like taking stuff outside of YouTube. I can take it. That's what I told them last night. I said, y'all want to play this game? I said, I can play it too. Ain't no single standards around here. You know, I said, that door swings both directions. I said, if y'all want to fuck with me, I said, I can damn sure fuck back with you, and I won't stop with just you. I said, I'll fuck with all your friends, every damn one of them. I don't give a shit. Oh, look, peeps, look at this beautiful face. Look at this. Look at that snout. That's his Doberman snout. Look at them eyes. Sam, look up here. Say hi to Peeps. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you. He don't want to look at the phone. Come here. God, you're rotten. Becca pets him and loves him up. She goes, oh, he's so soft. He is. He's soft and pretty. Yep, I take good care of my dog, though. He's healthy. See, look, my dog ain't starving to death. He's got good stance. He's muscly. He's got his raincoat on because it's going to rain today. That's my dog right there. That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. He's never there for Tyke, Peeps. Sam wants me and Red Road dead. Pretty. Ain't he pretty? He is. He's adorable. Well, he's on his thing. Look, he's on his cable. He can't get loose and run, but he can get way out here. He can get out and get his exercise. Yeah, Sam wants me and Red Road both dead. It ain't gonna happen. He's got to do it himself if he wants me dead. And then he's gonna have his hands full. Ain't nobody gonna do his dirty work for him in that ballpark. See, look. See his tail? Look. You can tell I don't pick my dog up by his tail. He ain't got a broke spot in that tail. Every dog Sam ever had got a broke spot in their tail where he grabs the by his tail and slings them around. And I hope did you see that video where he grabbed Mister by his neck and choked it and made it scream? Oh my God, I about cried for that poor little puppy. He choked it with his hands around his fucking neck. He choked that poor little puppy. He don't need that dog. He don't need any animal. He's an animal himself. Oh yeah, well, you know, it took me a long time to find him, Peeps. I went through several dogs that I tried on a trial basis, and then I rehomed them because they weren't working out. And then I found Sam. These people brought him down to me all the way from Cabot, Arkansas, and he was less than a year old then. I'm thinking I've had him, I know, at least 7 or 8 years. I don't even know. I've had him a long time. He's getting old. He likes to lay around in these days. You know, he's not as runny and active like he used to be, but he loves his mom and he loves to travel with the moms. Here, give me the paw. Give me the paw. Shake a hand. Shake a hand. Shake. Oh, he loves his mom. Shake a hand. Yeah, shake a hand. Shake a hand. His old pretty paws. He's so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, mom's baby. Okay, he wants to love mom. He wants to love his mom. Yep, me and my dog. He's a big dog, but he's my dog. All right, get your coffee. Get your coffee, peeps. I got mine. Look, I got my triple shot Starbucks. Triple shots coffee. It's mocha, cafe mocha. I was drinking one last night. I finished it this morning. Started on the second one. I'm a big drinker. 210 calories, you guys. Look at these clouds moving. Can y'all see how fast? Look how fast they're moving in. They are. They're moving in fast. I don't know if you can see them or not. See, the sun's trying its best to poke through. It's not going to happen. It's going to be cloudy all day, which means my solar is not going to charge my batteries today. Look at the birds. Look at all of them. It's those hawks or whatever. I don't know. They got a flat tail like a hawk. There's a shitload of them, a million of them. It's not the geese. The geese flew across twice yesterday. This is some other kind of birds. Look at them, y'all. Wow, tripping. Look at it. There's billions. I see you all. Yeah, I'm gonna move over to a different area here in a little bit though. I'm gonna load Sam up and uh we're gonna drive around because I don't want to be on this side of the lake. I'm trying to see the wind is coming in from this direction. The water's blowing this way. Okay. Ain't gonna be no fishing. No fish gonna be biting today though. None. Oh, they're short red. I broke them off when I was building Sam's dog kennel. No, they were a lot longer than that. They were like this long. They were way out there, and I broke them off. See, this one's not even very long anymore. But see how they broke off? But they broke when I was building the kennel. But they'll grow back. They grow real fast. I'll eat me some Jello or something and take me some fish oil pills, and my hair and nails will grow like crazy. Then fish oil, that's the vitamin you need to make your hair and nails grow fast. Oh, there comes those birds. Look, can y'all not see them? Hey, birdies, y'all coming to help me? Y'all trying to tell me to get out of here? You showing me which way to go? You showing me which way to go because the storm's coming? I know. Y'all are always a big help. The birds are a big help to me. But those are hawks. Those are baby hawks. Guarantee it. A whole shitload of them, too. I mean, thousands of them. I can tell by the tail that's a hawk. Uh-oh. That one, it went off by itself. Those, no, oh, okay. See, that's the way I'm saying. They're telling me to go that way. That's where I was going to go. Look at you. Look at you go. Man, I love birds. My dad always loved birds. The birds tell you a lot. Hey, hawks, I'm down here. Whoa, I'm down here, birdies. They're right above me. They're right above me. Hang on. Let me turn it around. Look, they're circling me. Look at them. Now they're on this side of me. Hey, hawkies, y'all come down here and land. Come down and land. You can play with me. Yeah, y'all can stay down here with me. They're telling me where to go. I'm watching them, see where they're wanting me to go. Because I'm going to move. I'm going to move this camp spot. See, that's why people get run out places. Because they'll stay too long. I stayed one night in one spot and I moved. That's what I've been doing. I move every night. I move every day, rather, to a new spot. And I'll be moving. I was going to go over to that pavilion, but there's a truck over there. I can go on the other end of it, I guess. But look at them clouds. They're blowing. I know. I see y'all. I don't know where they went. Well, they're telling me to go this way. See, that's what I thought. That's the way the wind's coming. Morning, Stony. I'm going to turn this off a second, the camera. Sam jumped up, got sand all over my sweatpants. I got to put my hat fell off. It's a little big. My beanie, I got to put it back on my head, keep that wind out of my ears. What you doing today, Stony? Did you get your roof fixed, honey? Oops. I'm going to light a cigarette. Did you get your roof done? It's supposed to be pouring down rain coming in tonight. It's going to be pouring rain here tomorrow. That's why I'm not leaving out yet. And Becker's is at work today. She said she's going to come out this evening, but if it's raining, I don't want her to get out in this rain and come out here just to, hang out with me. Because it's supposed to come in tonight and rain all day tomorrow, probably tomorrow night too. And back at my place, we're getting the same storm, and except for my storm's going to have hail in it. So I'm not wanting to go back there yet. So I'm going to be hanging right here. Maybe I can go to a different spot and camp or something. But I think I'll stay here during this rain till the rain passes by. I might stay a few more days or till next week. I'm not sure yet what I'm doing. Damn, you freezing, peeps? It's not even cold here. It's just windy. Now, yesterday it was windy and cold. Me and Becker's was freezing our butts off. That wind yesterday cut you like a knife. It was cold. It was that cold. It was blowing through my sweatpants. Well, you better get it fixed. That rain, Stony, that rain is all over the United States right now. Everywhere but out west, a little bit on the west coast. It's the only place that ain't raining. That rain is hitting probably 90% of the United States. Yeah, hail. That's what I was supposed to be getting at my other place. At my place, peeps, was hail. That's the reason I didn't want to go back there yet, because that hail can get big as fucking baseballs in Oklahoma. We get tornadoes that just form up out of nothing. Last night, that wind was up pretty good. Luckily, I'm in this heavy van. It was I could feel it barely moving, but it wasn't rocking very hard. Oh, good. I hope they fix it for you, Stony. Because they're going to have to redo your sheetrock, your insulation, and all that shit where it leaked. Because that's what we had to do in my mobile home. I told you them squatters drove them 16 penny nails all on the roof, and that's what my son did. I replaced the ceiling in the bedroom, and I didn't put the ceiling part back up, but I did get it. All that old shit took down, and I got it insulated. When I moved out, I did have all that done. All he had to do was put the ceiling back in. Yeah, exactly, peeps. The weather's going to be freaky this winter, y'all. And I'm going to be out on the road off and on. So y'all are going to have to bear with me when I get into some bad shit out here. It ain't the people I worry about. Nobody's going to bother me like that. It's the weather. It's the weather that I have to deal with. That's what gets me a little worried is the weather when it gets bad. I ain't afraid of people. I never meet a stranger. And if I do, they usually ain't no stranger than me. This is really a pretty place here, though. I know, Stony, but even brand new homes have flaws. Believe me, they do. I've never had to go back and refix anything on a new one I did. Never, because I was very particular. I checked, double checked, and triple checked the work as it was being done to make sure it was being done properly. Now, see, that's where the contractor probably didn't check on the subcontractor that was actually doing the work. Because, that's what it is. A contractor gets the job, then the subcontractor subs it from the contractor, and they actually do the work. So if you're as a contractor, if you don't keep your eye on the subcontractors, even as a subcontractor, you got to keep your eye on the fucking workers to make sure they're doing stuff like you're supposed to be doing it. Not fucking it up. I guess me and Sam could get in the van, go for a ride today. I could go to Dallas, you all. Hey, does anybody know what the Dallas weather's going to be like for the next couple days? I could go back up the road a little ways to hit that exit to go to Dallas. I could go to Texas. If I leave today, I could be there probably before dark. If I left this morning, I don't know. I just don't like Oklahoma tornadoes. We get some really high winds. There's times our winds get up to 80 and 100 mile an hour in Oklahoma. 33 in the chat, you all. Just give it a big 3-3 in there. Yeah, them clouds are moving. I wish I had a brand new home. I wish I did. I wish I did. But you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I'm going to put Sam in the van. I'm going to load this stuff up. You want to go for a ride, Sam? I think get in. Get in. There you go. Hang on. I got to put my stuff up, Sam. I got to plug this phone in for a minute, too. There you go. Let's go. Yeah, hang on, though. I gotta go around here and get in there and lay down. I didn't tell you to get out. Get in there and lay down. I gotta put stuff away. Stay in there now. I gotta throw this cup away. Now I'm gonna put this stuff up. Y'all just keep talking. I'll be right back. So I'm putting my stuff up. Just get in the van. Get in the van. You're in my way. Van. Get in the van. Get in the van. Hold up. There. Troy. Got them in there. Ah, trying to get all this shit in the cooler, you guys. Not doing a very good job of it. Okay. Yeah, get in. That's okay. I'll put this one up front with me in a minute. Because I got to roll cigarettes sometime later. I've got a couple packs left. Four. I got 4 packs left rolled. Watch out, Sammy. Watch out, Bubby. Let me get you the thing here. Let me put it around. Let me fix you because I gotta get my phone cord fixed around so I can get it up there on the front. Stand up there where I can reach it. I gotta get those. Let me put this stuff in. Okay, watch out. Ah, put your paws, back your paws up. All right, got it in. Okay. And we got Sam's water jug, and his water pail. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Now let me get my drinks and shut the door. Well, everybody, I got organized just about. Gotta get the phone up here and get these out of my pocket. Put them up here. Cigarette slider and all that jazz. All that stoner jazz. Yep. I washed my hands too, by the way. Well, I'm glad I got them new batteries put in, and at least that one new solar panel. I can get a little bit of solar, not a lot, but I can get a little bit. I found my spoon. I need to put that back here for my peanut butter. Aha. Okay. Because I can always make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'm going to put these cigarettes here, up here in this pocket of this bag, my Evan bag. Evan gave me this bag. Oh, hey, Sam. Here, I forgot. I got this burger. You want this burger? I got it the other day. Look, oh, it's still fresh. Here. There you go. There you go. And I'll use this for trash. Okay. I'll just use that for a trash bag. Up, 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 up. There's more trash. Okay. All right, people. I can put the phone up on the thing today, too. Let me see. Shit. There I go. Okay, I got it. I got it. All right, here we go. Ha, 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 ha. Hey, Chelsea. Oh, you got an needy cat? I miss my little kitty cat. I miss Karma. He's one of my buddies, too, you know. Reached up there and made sure my vent was cranked in case it does go to raining. I need to wash my windshields, though. Once I got to see how much gas I got. Oh, God, I got a full tank. I don't even need to stop for gas because I just gassed up before I got out here, and I really haven't been anywhere, right? So let's start her up. I'm washing the bugs, dead bugs and shit off my windows. You know, it ain't near as dirty as out there in that red sandy soil where I live. The sand blows around, and your windshields are always red, sandy, whatever. Now there's a bug splatter up above the wipers, but I can't even clean it. I'm trying to clean the windshield so y'all can see out of it. Yeah. Yeah, well, my gas gauge don't work, Chelsea. So I have to make sure that's why when it didn't the gas thing didn't cut off the other day, I couldn't tell because I blow 2 gallons of gas out that I wasted gas because I just couldn't tell, right? There's somebody's cigar on the ground. There's probably those people parked beside me this morning. I left my door locked on that side so nobody could get in and, take anything or do anything. But see, this is a slick gravel. Everybody else had to peel gravel to get out of here. Now listen how smooth I'm backing up out of this thing here. I don't even know where I'm going. I know I better put my seatbelt on though. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going to find where I'm going. What time is it? It ain't but 9:30 in the morning. That little drip keeps running down my windshield. Yeah, see that? I can go, oops, I can go that way and circle around over there. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think I gotta go up here. I'm not sure where I gotta go. Well, let me see. Let me go down here and look first. I'm not sure how to get out of here, but I'm gonna go look. I don't know if this road down here will take me out or if I gotta go back up and go out the other road. So we're gonna see. Nope. It don't look like it. I don't know. Don't if I may have to turn around and go back. Yeah, that road there takes me out. Uh-huh. Let's see if this. No, this one will take me out too. This one will too. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even comb my hair this morning, y'all. I throwed my beanie on. Man, these mole holes, boy, they're everywhere out here. They're the same way at my this state. I think it must be a state, whatever you call it. I'm gonna learn my way around this town yet. So we're gonna take a ride. I can come back out here after a while, this evening or something. Yeah, right there's that all that gravel and stuff they've been working on, and diggers and dozers and shit. I've been hearing them in backup alarms and crap going off. Well, they got solar panels. Everybody's got security now with solar panels, security cameras with a solar panel on them that keeps them powered, so that your cameras are always running. I need one of those to hook on my van. That's going to be probably one of my next things. I'm going to I may e-beg for that. They want me to e-beg for something. Charles thought I e-beg for bobbers. I laughed. I thought that was the funniest thing. But seriously, I need a better camera on my van. To protect all my stuff in here. When I'm not in here, or when I'm sleeping or whatever. Uh, well, we got that. He got that one big one, but it's gonna be raining. I'm coming back out here today. I'm just gonna go look for something to get into. I really don't even know what I'm gonna get into, but I want to go get into something. I done been up that way, and there ain't shit up there. I've been up that way a 50 times. I'm gonna go back this way. I think this way I came in. Everybody's got their headlights on. I wonder why. Maybe because it's still kind of dark. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me get over here in this other lane because I'm not sure where I'm going. So I'm going to get on the right hand side. Oh, here's a dispensary, y'all, right here. God dang. I'm right by this fucking dispensary. I'm not going to call the name of it off. It don't even look like it's open. Maybe it's not open yet. There's nobody there. Maybe it hasn't opened yet, but it says dispensary on it. Probably hadn't opened. It probably not open for business yet. Probably a new one coming in. We got a new one. We got a new one in Arkansas. We got 2 dispensaries there now, and Broken Bow got another new dispensary there. There's all kind of trailers. I'm just wondering what I can go video today. I need a damn viral video, you guys. Y'all want me to go up to the Air Force Base and creep? I can't get in there without a pass, though. You gotta have a gate pass to get in there. Because I'm not too far from the Air Force Base. There's another dispensary. My God, every other block there's a fucking dispensary here. Maybe that's what I need to do is come up here and fly the sign. I think that's what these guys are up here doing. No, they're not. Wait a minute. Let me see. What'd they do? That's a camp. They got a camp, a mattress, and everything. There's another. They're grocery buggies. They're right there. They got grocery buggies. Then people back there got a mattress right under the bridge. Homeless people. Well, I'm going to go over here, y'all. You know what's over here, don't you? Breakfast. I'm going to go get breakfast. I already got a coffee. I really don't need a coffee. I'm going to go get a breakfast, though. Yeah, peeps, I didn't need root beer. I'm going to go over and get breakfast with that money. Honey, a sweet honey. Yeah, I need breakfast. So I'm going to go get some breakfast, and then we'll go ride around a while. We'll see what we can find. Well, there's a Walmart in there, too. Well, I'm at a red light, by the way. That's why I'm sitting. And these lights here take forever. They're worse than Dallas. Red lights in Dallas sit forever. Traffic backs up coming into Dallas every morning for 2 hours. You sit in backed up traffic. It's terrible. I love it though when people tell me I never go anywhere and I never do anything. I've been more places than most people have. I've been all over most of the United States. They got sausage biscuits and stuff too for $3. Yeah. Hey, if I get those 2 for $3 sausage biscuits, can I pay and have egg added on them? I said I want to get 2 of those, the sausage biscuits, 2 for $3, and I want to add an egg on them. Yeah, the egg. Yeah, add the egg on. Yeah, as an extra whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so two sauces.
Yeah, they're 2 for $3 and then charge for the egg. Yeah. Huh? Well, is scrambled that loose and floppy or is it kind of solid so it'll stay on it? Yeah. I guess just give me the folded one, I guess. That'll be fine, as long as it stays on it. And I want a hash brown. Yeah. One hash brown. That's all. Damn, and eggs is $2 a piece. Just add the egg on. Oops. Hang on. I gotta find my wallet. Is that the cheapest way to buy that? Or does it come cheaper some other way? Uh, Okay. Because I'll get two though instead of one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because that way I can have one for snack later. Here you go, honey. Yeah, I told her I want loose and floppy. I ordered the loose and floppy egg. No, I ordered it folded. Hey, well, yeah. Well, my flaps my flaps can hold it in place, peeps, if it's folded. But that's what I spent. Hang on, I'll tell you. That costed me $10.29. But I have a sandwich for later as well. So it's not bad when you're getting basically 2 meals out of it. But I already had a coffee. I didn't need a coffee. But if I'd have just got the one sausage egg biscuit meal, it would have costed that much money too. So good morning, Ladybug. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank y'all. I had everybody in there smiling at me. You know, you smile at people, you make their day. I kid you not. Oh my God. Now how much? Let me look and see if there's a red light. Yeah, I got to go this way because I got to come back out that red light. Otherwise, that's a one way and I got to circle around because I want to go that way. I want to see what's down this road. I'm going to go straight back down because I don't want to get lost, right? So, and I'm going to eat my hash brown first. Yeah. Hey, I like my flaps folded, Pete. That's kind of funny, ain't it? But, well, Tally's in love with my 14-inch flaps. He is. Yeah, these people here are real nice. Mm-mm-mm. Here's a Sonic, but it's too early to get a slushie, and they're not half price till 2 o'clock. I'll find a Sonic. Well, did you not hear them? Hey, it ain't my fault. That was McDonald's. They want to know if I wanted it scrambled, and scrambled is loose and floppy, or if I wanted it folded. I said, I'll take folded, as long as it stays on the sandwich. It ain't all falling out when I'm trying to eat while I'm driving. That's why I got folded. I like the scrambled better, but I'll take the folded when I'm driving. It's no big deal. Uh-huh. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, Silverati. Well, I'm kind of looking around to see what I can find around here. I want to see what's going on. You ever heard of a Del Taco? I've never heard of a Del Taco. Christian, are you in here? There's a Del Taco up here. Christian will know. He's a taco expert. He loves his tacos. Now, I gave Sam my cheeseburger because Becca's and then brought all that food out there, and I ate that and didn't eat that cheeseburger I had for dinner that night. I got me a cheeseburger, but it was still fresh, bread and everything still fresh on it. So I gave that to my dog. He had a hamburger. He actually had a cheeseburger this morning. We're just riding, Sam. We're just cruising around. I just didn't feel like eating Sonic food this morning. Dude, they got 2 double cheeseburgers back there for $6. Take that taco place. They sell cheeseburgers too. I've never seen a taco place have cheeseburgers, but oh well. I guess this stuff's different everywhere. We could go find if I could find a RV place, we go look at RVs and act like we're gonna buy one. Maybe take one on a test drive. Not come back. No, I wouldn't do that. KIA. I don't know what that is. Mm-mm-mm. I ate my hash brown though. That hash brown filled me up pretty good. There's somebody picking up trash, and that wind's blowing so hard it's about blowing his trash bag out of his hands. He kind of cute. He kind of looks like a hottie, Phoebe. Yeah, one of them low cut beards. Looking good. Looks like that singer on Old Dominion. I think that guy's hotter than hell. Y'all ever listen to Old Dominion? I like that song Hotel Key. It's one of my favorites. Well, I don't want to turn right there, so I'm gonna board it getting this other lane. Says need a van, drive now, and rent with your phone. $19.95 in town. Truck share 24/7. U-Haul. Now that's pretty neat. Plus mileage / fees. Well, by the time they get done, you're gonna pay them $50 a day. So there's 7-Eleven ain't even open. I mean, it looks like it's never open for business yet. There's a lot of closed up businesses down through here. There's a pawn shop. Go pawn shop takes cars, trailers, anything you want to pawn back there. Uh, There's a buy here, pay here lot. There's a Man, I need to go back there and look. I guess they got some little small cars. I ain't got no money, but what I was thinking is I could go test drive one and drive their gas out today. Bring it back to them tonight and tell them no, I don't like it. Tell them something's knocking in it. I don't like it. Drive their gas out all day. Hmm, That sounds like something. That sounds like something Callie would do. Ooh, that building there burned. Hurry back, Pete. God dang. I ain't even got nobody in here talk to me. I don't know what Ziggy's is. Is that a head shop or something? I would go look for a my gym, but I don't really want to go take a shower today. It's going to rain anyway. I can take a bath in the rain later. Here come Popo coming after me. Oh, it's behind me. God damn. That's an ambulance or a fire truck. That's a big truck. They're gonna have to get in that turning lane and go around. Traffic's backed up right up here. I got over and the damn thing turned back there somewhere. I got over so I could let it through and it turned. Oh well. Damn. I got a piece of biscuit in my throat. Mm. Oh God, there's a house of dank. Discount center says that's a good place to go. Gas 317.9 at that Bolero. Damn, I paid 311.9 everywhere I went yesterday. But I find them Walmarts and markets, Walmart markets, they got the cheaper gases. Hmm, damn, I don't even know where I'm going. I need to pull over somewhere and GPS see where I need to go. Because y'all know I'm going to be going to pee for a long. I'm going to stop somewhere and pee. Well, here it comes. It's still back there. Not the fire department, but I still ain't seen no fire. I don't know where they're going. He turned back there. I saw him turn just now. Hmm. I did not see any smoke anywhere, but I do got to pee really bad. I think I'm gonna pull up here to Southern McDonald's and go in and pee. Hmm. Can you all wait here while I run in and go to the bathroom? Huh? Yeah, there you go. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, honey. I'm just out roaming. We got bored and it's too windy and cold, down there at the lake. And so I don't really know. So me and Sam's trying to find us somewhere to go have fun for the day because I mean there's nothing we can do back there. Maybe I can get me a viral video. This is a big city. I'm telling what I can find out here. Protein straight from the top. Okay, listen. Would y'all sit right here and give me a minute? Because I really, my kidneys are bad. And I really do need to go do my pee-peeing. So stay here and I shall return. I've ate breakfast, but now I got to go to the bathroom. Da 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 da. Sam, I will be right back. Do not hesitate. Just wait right there. I'm leaving my dog here with y'all. I must have had it. I must have had it took a Sam. I got up, looked in that toilet, and it went, oh my God. I think it's a good thing I stopped. I thought I just had to go pee, but I didn't. It was more than that. Good thing I went. But I need to see what I went to the bathroom, peeps. I had to go pee. But no, I know, TMI. But I swear to God, I looked there, it looks just like Sammy's bucket. It sure did.